I really hope that I can beat this game tonight. And if not, all is lost. Anyway, hello. Since last time I grinded a bunch. I, got everybody's ultimate weapon. I know some people were asking for, like, oh, can you show some of the bosses? But, like, none of them were really worth watching. I just spammed, Bahamut, I spammed, Holy with Rosa. I just spammed all my best moves for every attack, or for every turn, and I won. I think the only one that was notable was the guy that casts Doom on your whole party. I won when everyone was at a 0 count somehow, but the strategy that I used wasn't any different. Hello. Yeah, Kane is equipped with a Dragoon. Which, you wouldn't expect it. I'm kind of surprised that his job was actually translated correctly as Dragoon. They didn't just call him, like, Durgan Knight or something. Dragon Knight. I did not get any pink tails. I'm not that crazy. It's a cool background. Light shining through. I don't know what that's supposed to be. That's supposed to be, like, where Zemus is? I don't know. Yeah, I grinded a bunch on the, those giant heads that cast wall on... They cast wall on themselves and then on you. Yeah, something. Considering it's below us, it's definitely something shining in the moon. Bottom of the moon. I surely should have Googled this, or any time between now and when I was, like, grinding. How does this Zeromus boss work? I remember reading like a year or 2 or 3 or something ago that the boss is dependent on it's a counter-based boss. Like, he counters summons with Big Bang. 5-minute stream. It probably... I mean, ideally I'll beat the game in one go, but no promises. Man, that Golbez sprite is really lame. I remember someone saying that Zeromus counters magic. It's either like he counters magic with Big Bang, or Big Bang is just his main move that he spams, and he counters magic with something else. Counters magic with Flare, usually. Counters physicals, sometimes with Tornado. I thought he just spammed it. Okay, Big Bang, he telegraphs. Okay, so that's not a counter move. I misremembered then. My bad. Yes, Zeromus counter summons with Osmos. Alright, they won. This guy that showed up for 5 seconds at the end. For some reason, the final boss has 3 different sprites. And you only actually fight one of them. Hooray! Again, the music that plays when Cecil became a paladin, but I guess, considering they just beat the final boss for us, it's probably deserved. 4 different... Is the 4th one the Zeromus EX or whatever from 4 Advance? What you might be thinking is how you can heavily negate a Big Bang by hitting with Flare while it's charging it up. Okay. Maybe that is what I'm thinking of. Oh, Japan and US Zeromus are different, right? I think someone mentioned that at some point during these streams. I am the hatred. I am the defense! EG, it was an EX is EG. I just knew it was some 2 letters. And it's vulnerable to Mini or Toad or something. Like that book that casts Mini or casts Toad or both. Aha, another sprite. Again, this guy who has not shown up in the game until now. What? How do you absorb Meteo? And why would you do it again? Is Meteo an element? You fools. It's Tangela. It's Tangela, but if it was in Pal World. Characters should not be talking this much when they can only display 10 characters at a time. Oh, and SNES Meteor's holy. Huh, I did not know that. I wonder if they made a running away sprite for... Well, actually, I guess running away sprites just... Never mind. Angle of it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, that's a better comparison than Pal World. Nana and Popo. Huh. Why do you keep saying Cecil like that, by the way? I don't have a problem with this whole segment. I have a problem that walking from the save point, or the time from walking to the save point to actually fighting the final boss is way too goddamn long. And this is a stupid final boss. It's not as bad as Cloud of Darkness, but it's pretty bad. Yes, Seer with a C. My playthrough this boss is disproportionately hard. But no, that's pretty accurate. Even in the original, like, easy type version, Zero misses a random brick wall, from what I hear. This game is not super challenging until the moon, where shit starts hitting you really hard, and then Zeromus is just a big middle finger from the developers. The music is good, that is true. And yeah, even then, it's mostly just Big Bang. Popo, I've wanted to know for a long time, why does your face look like that? Why do you look like you have thicker eyebrows than your sister? Genuinely, who the heck is Zemus? It's just a boss they made up. You can't just ask that. Starting a long line of final bosses that just come out of nowhere. Cloud of Dark. It was started with Cloud of Darkness. I mean, I guess it was kind of started with Chaos, but at least it's Garland, who you beat and then doesn't show up again for the whole game. And then 2, it's just the Emperor, who is always the final, or has been the bad guy the whole game. And then, yeah, 3, it's Cloud of Darkness, who literally comes out of nowhere. 4, it's Zemus, who comes out of nowhere. 5, it's X-Death, which is good. 6 is Kefka, which is like, you probably weren't expecting Kefka from the World of Balance, but then he just is the, but at least he's a, you know, he's a character in the story. He doesn't come out of nowhere. And then 7's like Sephiroth / Genova. 8, it's kind of out of nowhere. Ultimecia instead of Edea. 9, I've heard... 9 is Necron, right? Like, Necron comes out of nowhere. I don't know. I won't list every single final boss from every game. Tactics A2's final boss isn't much better. Zero Suit Zemus. Yeah, I'll spoil the games. The final boss of 12, it's Penello's sister. Alright, oops. Cecil has to use it. Yeah, quit growling at me and let me use my damn crystal. Cecil, why are you so slow? And why did Rydia go first? That's what I should be asking. Cecil, can you take your turn, or is your girlfriend gonna go before you too? Okay. Thank God. Yeah, I figured there'd be some kind of... I was thinking, like, oh, I should, like, buff myself, right? But I was thinking, nah, this game probably has some bullshit to prevent you from doing that. His true colors. I am not going to bother stealing. I am going to try and just beat the game. I'm probably not going to be reading chat too much. This is a great sprite, by the way. I bought a whole bunch of ninja scrolls for the Puma shurikens. Wait, did Nuke just fail? I didn't know player could fail outright. Why does he have a chopped off penis? It's a great design, even though, yeah, it comes out of nowhere. Weak. Okay, was that a counter, or did he just do that? Oh, jeez. Okay, I guess it was a counter. Ow, my fucking eyes. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, now you know to look away from the screen. Counters magic. Okay, so I should just not use Rydia, basically. Rydia should just be throwing items around. This final boss theme is fucking fantastic. That's 100% true. For his final attack, he targets you, the player. That's what it feels like, yeah. I'm just probably gonna, yeah, get big banged. Ah! Jesus. I don't remember. They must have toned that down a shit ton in GBA, because I've never fought this guy on SNES. I've just seen videos about it. And yeah, I don't remember it being that bad. Seems like this boss will be pretty manageable as long as I just don't cast magic. Magic's became... I'm assuming that's a full party dispel. So don't bother putting up buffs. I've beaten this on GBA, I haven't beaten this on SNES. Just waiting for Big Bang. That's what I assume that vibrating is that he's preparing for Big Bang. Yeah. He really does just spam the shit out of it. Thank God that X-Death wasn't this egregious with what is it called? Almagest. Yeah, Almagest, thank you. My most hated move, and I can't think of it for some reason. Let's throw an ether on you. What's your heal, bitch? Your FF5 crown is being removed, yeah. I apparently don't know shit about my least favorite game, which is weird. Black hole. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for Big Bang, you bitch. My eyes like this. Me when I'm seizing on the floor. Like that Simpsons episode, but it's real. And thank God Cure 4, all of the Cure line apparently has no casting time. That's quite nice. X potion. Anybody need an X potion? Not really. Oh, here you go. I have a mid potion. Apparently jump has a startup time. I didn't notice. Paddling seizure robots. I'm not sure if I want to have. I mean, if this guy counters magic, then I'm not. I don't want to. I don't want to risk anything. I've got a good thing going here with just attack with everybody once, and then wait for him to cast Big Bang, do Curaja. I feel like if I risk having someone or risk Rosa doing something else, then I'll get fucked by a second Big Bang. This is why I think it's annoying that Rosa's the only actual blue mage, or I mean, white mage. Because I would love to use all these crazy cool buffs that she has, but unfortunately, she's the only white mage worth a damn. Big Bang's never a counter. Yeah, I kind of figured, considering. Cecil's half white mage, but his white magic sucks ass is the main problem. I'm worried that Cecil's gonna get killed by Big Bang. If he does, I guess it's fine. Because he has Cure 2 that heals like 800 max to a single person, not even split. So split, it'd probably do 300 to 400. I mean, if I knew that Rydia was gonna be like this, I would have said instead of replacing Edge, I would just replace Rydia with Porom, or the girl, whichever one the girl is. The white mage child. He Cecil's an off healer by sheer technicality. He does a lot of health. Rydia slander. The girl is Nana, at least in our naming, yeah. Popo and Nana. I call him Uwu and Owo. There are worse names. How much health does this dude have? I know I'm, like, not doing a ton because I'm relying on Uma Shurikens, a basic attack, and jump, but I'm doing like 10,000 per go. His HP refills in the background when he goes into the second phase as a workaround. Okay, that's concerning. Do I just... is this strategy fine? Like, I'm not gonna get fucked by not doing something different. 65,000. And apparently even more than that because his health regens. Else, Edge is gonna get owned. Fight just takes forever. Okay, well, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing then. This fight is a damage race. Okay. He looks like he's a big old ding-a-ling. Alright, well, I'll try Bahamut, but if it gets me killed, then I'll be pissed. Bassist going ham. The instruments were made by all the musicians having a seizure. Oh shit, Medio. That's not very fair. I didn't even cast anything yet. We just did that twice in a row. What a shit. Medio didn't do as much as I was expecting, at least. The second phase, he won't use it as often. Okay. Well, in that case... hopefully it doesn't get me killed. Video is funny, you'd think it's scary, it just misses everyone. What did Berserk just miss? What the hell? Okay, I did it. Ah. Even when you're going down, you have to take my goddamn eyes with you. You fuck. Seriously though, buff spells can miss. Slow can't miss, but whatever. Edge, yeah, Edge does get the last hit. The dart will be a permanent fixture in the top right of the screen. Crystal Mail prevents Berserk. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I'm sure that was in my status screen, I didn't notice. Yeah, Berserk immunity makes sense. Yeah, you really take a while to leave, huh? Is that Zeramus' true alien form? Does that mean that's only others of the same race have that brain form? That's a good question. Whoa, Hearts gets 2 ellipses. Wait, is? Perish? People gets 3 ellipses, my god. Also, he's apparently still exploding in the background. Oh. Cecil and Golba have a human mother, Zemus doesn't, so therefore they don't. Damn. I would love to see that as Cecil's EX mode in Dissidia, though. Well done. Yeah, no shit. You people. What do you mean by that? If anyone is wondering, I'm not going to play the After Years, probably ever. I can't believe that there's a 3D version of After Years. That's insane to me. They didn't even voice act it. It's very peculiar. Oh yeah, her name is Child. The 3D version of After Years is hot ass. 3D version of After Years is the best version. Okay, well, conflicting information here. The music in After Years is good, but that's mostly because it's mostly because the 4 soundtrack is good, but the original music in it is also good. The game being god-awful is just a fact. Also, I guess since this lasted not as long as I thought, I'll just start my 5 randomizer after. I already, trash versus garbage. I already downloaded, I generated a ROM of Career Day. So I'll just start that once the credits are over. Something to do. Pisses me off that 4 and After Years got voice acted 3D versions, 6 gets nothing. I think After Years doesn't have, or 3D After Years doesn't have voice acting. At least it didn't when I looked up footage of it. Maybe the guy I was watching just turned voices off, I don't know. After Years 3D doesn't have voice acting, yeah. It looks, I mean, considering it just looks like 4 3D, you'd think it would, but... Brother... Cecil, please change your name to something normal. Why would Liam O'Brien voice 99% sad in that dumpster fire? So long, gay Bowser. You think it would till you remember it has like 50 characters to voice. True. I mean, they could have been like a, oh shit, Star Wars. They could have done a Bethesda game thing and just have 3 voice actors. Not even like do different voices, just do the same voice. There's one girl voice, there's one boy voice, there's one old man voice. Would you rather Cecil go by Harvey? No, I like Cecil because it makes people mad at like thinking of how it's actually supposed to be pronounced. You played Terranigma? I've heard of it. It's one of the many games I have heard of but know nothing about. Gulba's a terrible villain, makes no sense. He's been controlled all this time by a random alien. Yeah, I think all of the plot shit on the moon happens so fast, and even the introduction of the moon period really indicates to me that they were just making shit up. I mean, the plot is already just make shit up as we go along. With the moon stuff, the rapid fire pace is like, okay, this game is like, we have to release it like next week. Like, we have to finish this right now. Amazing SNES game. For some reason, in my brain, I don't know why, the name Terranigma reminds me of like an indie game title. I don't know why. Made me cry like a baby. I'll have to keep it in mind. I don't think I'll be playing it anytime soon, but yeah. Let me just, while this is going, I guess I'll change the stream settings, say that I'll be playing starting the FF5 randomizer after 4's credits finish. Okay, while this is going, I'll make a thumbnail. I'm not gonna put it on screen, so you guys will just have to trust in the process. Colbuz gets the benefit of being sick as hell. That's true, Golbez gets to be the melee black mage. I never actually thought about that. That hero's name, Cecil Harvey. Stream thumbnail, there we go. Sprites and text. Yeah, the Pixel remasters do just kind of suck most... I mean, they don't suck, but they do suck, like, a lot of charm out of the presentation. I'm definitely not a fan. I have an upcoming... I finally finished it, the video of me, talking about my experiences with the first 3 games. Randomizer, yes, that's what I wanted to type. And I have like a whole diatribe / rant about the Pixel remasters because 2's Pixel remaster pissed me off. And how, like, weirdly Majora's Mask 3D it wants to be, and just shedding the game of all of its uniqueness. Not all of it, but some of it. One Pixel remaster even in the same game. The one thing I can give to 5, or the 1's Pixel remaster, whoops, is that at least it spell charges. There is a part of me that's legitimately surprised that that they didn't just keep the MP thing from GBA and maybe PSP. I've definitely asked this before. I can't remember if PSP has a as the spell charges are MP. Just 2's Pixel Remaster. I like 2, but 2's Pixel Remaster annoyed me. There we go. That's a better sprite to grab. PSP has MP, okay, yeah. I figured, because, yeah, I figured it was based on, the GBA version. And apparently it makes it really, the main game really easy, but the new bonus game, or new bonus post-game stuff is a lot better. Or is, like, more balanced, I mean, not better. It's balanced around the fact that you're kind of overpowered. Okay, take this. I'm like half paying attention to making a new thumbnail and half paying attention to chat, so I apologize if I don't read something. Wait, it's already here, okay. You won't miss when targeting enemies have already died. That is true, but that's why I feel like if I play 2 again, it'll probably be the GBA version, because it seems like it's just the same game, but less grindy for getting, like, new weapon, or, like, you know, stats and leveling up weapons and magic in the beginning levels. You apparently level up stuff really quickly for the first few ranks, so you're not punished as harshly for switching weapons midway through, which is good. Okay, let's grab this and this. Hello, which fonts are different? I actually don't know about font differences, or how much I complain about fonts used in old RPG ports. You'd think, or just RPGs in general, you'd think I would know, but I unfortunately don't. Sorry to say. Okay, text. Duplicate that. Oh no, we're flying into the sun. Oh shit. This is a nice song. Unsurprisingly, considering the rest of the game's soundtrack has been extremely good. How the heck did I start typing in that? Heck? What? Yeah, no shit. I typed a V into a number input. Stop bothering me. Goddamn Photoshop, I hate this shit. Cecil, help, the moon's flying really fast. This game's... I never get sick of old games and their 3D visual effects, like Mode 7 shit. I've never... It's something I never stop getting a kick out of, personally. I don't know why. Here, I'll just... This'll be the thumbnail for now. It's not great, but it'll have to do for now. Thumbnail... Rando... Apparently all caps, .png. That'll have to do. Alright, thank you for your patience. The moon went on to be a boss of Star Fox. What do you guys think of that rumor that the new Star Fox may or may not be coming out? Like, fuck the Ocarina remake. I was talking about that with Naomi on her stream earlier today. The new Star Fox is the real shit. Cecil and FF2 went on to make a baby called Seo FF3. No wonder that game sucked. Is the thumbnail improvement gonna be the thing I hired to stare at you? That's my first question. The main thing about the Ocarina remake we were talking about earlier during Naomi's stream is they need to make it just totally different. If it's just Ocarina but easier and lamer, then it might as well not exist. It needs to go in the Resident Evil 4 direction, 4 remake direction, where it needs to be its own thing. Ass blacked out with a question mark. Oh, that's good. I'm not gonna do that right now, but I will. I'll try and somebody remind me to do that, like at the end of this stream or something. I don't feel like opening up Photoshop again because my computer is running kind of shittily. That is a good idea, though. I hired this asp at you. If the new Star Fox uses fucking illumination design, I'm actually gonna be mad. They might as well just make Star Fox Zero 2. Just put Star Fox out of its misery, man. Just stop. Also, yeah, this... Oops, I almost clicked on YouTube. This thing is Asp from Final Fantasy 1. Is that a new meme? I hired this meme to meme at you. I do know about the secret room, like the developer room, but I think it was... Even though this is, like, based on the Japanese version and that it didn't remove any character abilities, I think it's also partially the Final Fantasy II, because I think a developer room was removed. Because I was fucking around in the room that it's supposed to be in, like the entrance, but it wasn't there, so I don't know. Yeah, this really is just Star Wars. Goddamn, my brain just wanted to stay on track with Star Fox. It's Star Wars. Oh, M. Miyamoto. It's Mario. Or it's like stuttering. Executive producer, Mama Miyamoto. Freudian slip, yeah. You know if you use jump underwater, Kane is weighed down by the heavy armor unless you're wearing the wood armor. Is that real? That's interesting if that's true. Mario Miyamoto. You gonna make a video reviewing the Stranger Paradise jobs? Probably not, because there's so many, and two, Stranger Paradise is so much more... There's so much more to it than 5. I've said this before, but a benefit of a game like Final Fantasy V being the focus of my channel is that 5 is pretty easy, pretty short, and there's enough depth to the systems that I can talk about them without also, like, having to... Like, there's not an overwhelming amount of stuff. Like, I think, however, there's like 22 jobs in 5. 26 if you count the, count the advanced jobs. I think that's like the kind of perfect amount, especially for a game as short as it is. Dude making playground theories in 2026. There's always weird shit in these games. I believe anything. I'm easily like, oh, there's Gobble on the ceiling, and I look at the floor, and it says dumbass on the floor. Alright, well, that's Final Fantasy IV. I don't think I like this game very much, but I don't think it's bad. I probably will never play it ever again. Yeah, I'm gonna do Career Day. I already generated a thing for it. He hates it. Yep. Okay, let's... Where did I even put it? I think it's here. Oh, that's... Yeah, Career Day. Here it is. I just drag this over here. Oh. Oh, yep. Dot oops. There we go. Amazing game. 4 out of 10. Because Final Fantasy IV, and there's only 10 games. I did randomize everything. I can't tell you... Oh god, why is the game so loud? What exactly I randomized. I did this like 2 or 3 days ago. I kind of forget everything. This is what we got. Everybody starts with a knife and leather armor. That's all I got. I don't like this game very much. I'm suddenly glad you don't want to play 6. What the fuck? Apparently there's like 10 NPCs in this game, or in this randomizer, that give you hints to stuff. I also did generate... Well, I don't know if you had option. There's a spoiler log in case I'm, like, super fucked and I need something. Alright, good start. Gold hairpin. Literally the first chest. Second chest, Rising Sun. Guess I'll put those on right away. I didn't even know the gold pin had stats. Attack 71. Yeah, this is definitely a randomizer. 6 is boring, says me, who tried to start it multiple times but always bailed before I had a full party. Yeah, that's me. I've tried to play 6 a ton of... Will you get out of the way? I've tried to play 6 so many times, but I get bored. Okay, so here's my thing with randomizers. I don't have any ill will towards randomizers, but every time I play them, I always have the same experience, which is you always get, like, the super broken shit right away, and then you get, like, nothing for the next 80% of game time, but you're steamrolling because you got the super broken stuff really fast. Sleep Sword Magic. Okay, you get those separately now. That's interesting. But then you get to the final boss, and you're fucked because you haven't gotten enough broken stuff. That's like that's my experience with these with randomizers. I don't think that's a problem. Some people are into that. Some people do like that kind of gameplay, getting really broken really fast and just kind of coasting. But for me, I'm not as into that. But I am going to play this because it's fucking Final Fantasy V, like, obviously. Just finished a Dark Souls 2 rando, and I completely rolled. Nice. Did you get a... Hey, wait a minute. For any Dark Souls 2 enjoyers, is it true that, like, everyone always ends up using the Berserk sword in that game? I'm thinking of 2, I think. I think that's Dark Souls 2. A friend of mine said he's watched, like, 10 different people play Dark Souls 2, And everyone always ends up using the Berserk sword. Upper armor, leather helmet. Everyone uses the rapier, the slab of iron. I don't know what the... I mean, yeah, it would be Guts' sword, but I haven't seen it, because I barely know anything about Dark Souls 2. Yes, but it's not a Dark Souls 2 thing. Longsword, Claymore, and Staves. I don't know what it is. Okay, I guess it was a kind of flawed question. I should have known exactly what sword I was talking about, so, you know, I'll take the blame on that one. Rapier is far more popular. Are these the names you decided on? No, these are the names I put in. I was trying to think of a good name for Bart's, but I accidentally hit B instead of A and was like butt with a single T. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I did, in fact, pick these names. And you'll find out what Krill's name is later. The only setting that I absolutely do... There's two settings I remember. I did, like, ascending order of, like, progression things. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. So, like, I can... If I get Thunder, I'll always get Thunder first, and then I'll get Thundara, then I'll get Thundaga. I won't just randomly get Thundaga. And also, I only have World 1 available right now. I didn't have it so that all 3 worlds are available from the beginning. Well, I got Brawl. Is it just Brawl for everybody? Yeah. Okay. No, when you start the randomizer, you start, like, here, I'll just show you. When you start the randomizer, you select Bart's name and then just start right here, with next to Tycoon Castle with the airship available to you. Also, yeah, Ferris is level 1, which is interesting because she's level 3 normally when you first start the game. Did I get glasses? I picked up so much random shit. I got that. Oops. Did I pick up anything else good? Oh yeah, I got the Hypno Helm, but I think it's really heavy. I don't know if I actually want to put it on. I think it's worth... It's like 10 weight, 12 weight, 8. Okay, so just -2 agility. Whatever, I'll put it on. What the heck? Dark Souls 2's funny, because the most popular weapons are literally basic things like mace and rapier. Oh yeah, I also, for some reason this was on by default. I disabled bosses give experience relative to their max HP. A nice healing staff. I don't know why that's on by default, but yeah, I turned that off. That was one of the complaints I had about custom classes, was that bosses give experience, and it gives so much experience. What, we're doing this in World 1? Alright then. What a dramatic scene. Thanks for the ice shield, though. Apparently it's like the Majora's Mask shield. It's just, like, it cries at you. Ferris canonically has a body count before you start the game. Oh, another Hypno Helm. Rama, Whip Armor. Probably won't use that, but nice to get 2 summons right away. Wait, yeah, how did I not get into encounter? Oh, encounter start off, okay. I definitely did not change that, my bad. That is weird that the Sildra cutscene is here in World 1. Wait, what else? Oh, you can change this, okay. Because you can choose this when making the seeded ROM, and I was worried that it was going to be permanent, so I'll just keep it on ×1 for now. Back my max boiling. I hope you mean like mac and cheese and not like your computer is boiling currently. Sildra's ghost from the future. I'm not waiting for all this shit. If I get back attacked, I am holding that goddamn A button. There's nothing to cook, so I'm making mac and cheese. Oh, that's a good food. Always delicious. 0 chance you fight Shinryu in the pirate cave. I don't remember what kind of randomization I did for enemies. I'm pretty sure I selected no random loot, like enemies will drop the things they're supposed to. Because I don't know if there's like a random chance that it could make summons and abilities be rare drops from enemies. I don't want to gamble with that. So I'll just keep the encounters vanilla, at least for this first run, you know. I don't know if I'll do another one. We'll see. Yeah, the color palette. You can opt out of randomized color palettes. I kind of wish the overworld ones got randomized too, but oh well. Yeah, the yellow hair Krill, or not Krill, Ferris and Galoof looks odd, but I think it looks nice. Lena got Ferris's hair color, which looks good. Bart's is just Link, bootleg, like high-glide tier Link. Galoof looks so much younger. Yeah, he does. Got bright blue eyes and blonde hair. Oh, there goes those wacky Japanese again. Whereas Bart's has heels. Yeah, kinda. I guess Galoof is the only one that's not wearing heels. Well, yeah, I mean, that is true that he's always had bootleg. That mute sword magic will be good for Omniscient. It's true that Bart's has always had Thief for bootleg Link, but this way, he's bootleg Link just to begin with. Flame Tongue. That's spelled wrong? Oh shit, Agility. That's good. Might as well give that to everybody. Who's the weakest right now? The Silver Bow. Ancient Sword. Let's give you that. Give everybody fucking agility. Oh damn, it doesn't. I don't have to optimize if I. Oh, thank God. Actually, wait. I think I could do this. Wait, hold on. After I set agility to everyone, I think. Yeah, I can press R and L here. Thank fucking God. The game is good. I'll have to remember that though. I'm so muscle memoried to backing out of the menu. Oh, nice arrow. I wonder, wait, if I get hit by blue magic as a blue mage, will I get equipment? I'm kind of curious how that's gonna work. Wish Pixel Remaster was moddable. The last I tried, cheat tables barely function. Actually, modding capabilities for the Pixel Remasters are getting... Oh, wait, what? False Tower Keys in World 1, okay. I'll try and remember that. The modding capabilities of Pixel Remasters have apparently been going pretty well. They, I was looking in Archipelago, and World 1 in 5 Pixel Remasters is actually compatible. No. Yeah, right. I just learned a Death Sickle, yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Tablets are used for access into the Rift and rewards in Kuzar Castle. Collect 4 tablets, so you do have to collect all the tablets. Rewards are listed for their full progression line. The player will receive the next in line. Mega and Shinryu have weaknesses. Hopefully I don't have to fight them. Yeah, random rewards are progressive. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Oh yeah, they're only for challenge. Then I'm probably not going to bother. I do have the warp shard. I can show that in a minute. Oh yeah, I got the magic. Okay. Suddenly we're outside. You a noob? No. Okay, die. This is the first time... Actually, I have done a career day before with Jam. We did a co-op one. We actually recorded it, but it got lost. So I never uploaded it. But it wasn't super interesting anyway. So it wasn't really... You guys didn't really miss much. Oh man, there's a lot here. Air tower is accessible via submarine, not via the fleet. My god, this is way more in-depth than I thought it would be. Exit from World 2 is optional. Beating him will weaken Phase 1 of Neo. Okay, that's interesting. Watch for the Code of the Void. Will allow you access to Phoenix Tower. You can defeat weakened magic pots for EXP. Okay. I like this. Open the box. Rod. Isn't the Artemis bow... Okay, no, that is the super strong bow. I think it's the silence bow that has no... attack. Like, just inflicts silence. Open the box. Co-op career day is lost media, yes, sadly. I'm curious what happens when you, play the pianos. Thanks for visiting Explanation Station. I think the Artemis bow is... I forget. Let me just look it up real quick. I forget if that's the bow, it's like the Elven bow in GBA. Artemis bow. No, it's just called Artemis bow. Yeah, it's strong against magic beasts. I thought it was something else, because I keep forgetting which things are translated differently. Yeah, I'm effective on magic beast. My dad is always getting lap dances. Okay, I guess the piano is the same, just you'll do it for, you do it for the 2 rewards in World 3. Sensible enough. Can't be showing that on stream. The dancers are doing what the Magus sisters do. No more beer. Wonder if it works on Siren? Probably not. She's probably just a human, if I had to guess. I don't think I'm missing anything. I also don't think I randomized shops. I mean, this definitely isn't normal, but I'm not sure. Or no, I think maybe shops are randomized, but I like didn't shuffle important stuff into the shops. It might just be key items, or not like, you know, repeatedly buyable stuff. Firebow, Beast Killer, Tricorn. Viable power bracelets early on is good. Siren is humanoid and undead, yeah, makes sense. Sure, I'll buy Goblin Punch. I guess that throws what I just said out the window. Or it shuffled the magic shops around. I have no goddamn idea what's happening anymore. Kick and observe. Okay, yeah, it will. Oh, it does not allow me to buy it again. Learnable kick. Base game would never. Can I just... No, I can't press R now here. Cursor memory. What the heck is this? Is that supposed to be an emote? It's like breaking the side of the box on the right. Weird. Yeah, I think observe is like you just see an enemy's HP and weak. Oh, I thought it was analyze. No, wait, analyze is where you see their HP, weakness, and level. Yeah, it's just shitty Libra. Yeah, Timu Libra, exactly. Exactly correct. Alright. Yeah, the only reason you want Blue Mage is for the blue magic, specifically. Why is there is this the library up here? Oh. Yeah, I'm probably not supposed to be here right now. Just walking everywhere. Seeing what places got. I guess I don't get a free thing. Oh, hey, an actual job. Steel, white 1, HP plus 10%. Mute armor bolt, Silk Frog Song. Well, I can't. I mean, if I buy Frog Song, I can't use it because I don't have anything. I can't. I mean, I can't use this shit anyway. Goog. Try to get YouTube to notify me when the birthday stream is live. It just didn't. Unfortunately, yeah, YouTube's like notify me when this is live just doesn't seem to work. 20,000 BL elixirs, that's pretty cool. Oh wait, might as well buy a few of these. Since they're super cheap. Alright, I guess I didn't need that fourth one. Whatever. Sylph, gotta make up for not getting it in 4. Why did I not, check the other shops? Trying to leave already. Charm. Hammer? What? What is this? Is this magic hammer? Confused with what that means. Sleep, float. These are all very good things. Red 1. That'd be nice to have. Magic sword 1. Yeah, there's a lot of good shit here. Might be magic hammer. That's my assumption, is that it's magic hammer. But I swear it was called... It was like shortened version of magic hammer. I guess, whatever. Brahma. I already have Brahma, didn't I? I already got it. What is prey? What is prey? Oh yeah, it's the chemist's recover. For some reason, RPGE called it prey. It's full party Asuna. I'm glad that I like saw or I know that already, because I think I learned that like a week ago. I don't know why it's called prey. Don't ask me. It makes no sense for it to be called that, but that's what it is. Yeah, Chemist has a full party Wraith and full party Asuna. There's this guy. You'd think a full party Raise would be broken, but it kind of isn't, because it revives people with Raise HP, which is like 10%, instead of the Phoenix Down's 25%. And also the odds of 2 people being dead and the person with Revive being alive is quite low. And besides that, you'll have Mix by the time you have Revive, because I think Revive is the Mastery skill. So it's like great on paper, but in reality it kind of blows. Yeah, it does. I guess that's true. It can't help set up a Knight guard cover critical HP shit. That is true. But for non-gimmick related purposes, it's not amazing. I can't do anything here. If you're at the point that Revive is useful, you're already cooked. Yeah, it's not useless, but it's not great either, unfortunately. Yeah, the first little bit of this stream is mostly just going to be me running around, getting easy chests, talking to chat and shit. I love Phoenix. I never really had a situation where it saved my butt. Yeah, it's a bit too expensive. Oh, hey, Requiem. Hopefully I'm not writing any of this shit down because it'd take too long to, but I hope that I remember all this, or at least maybe you guys can remember for me. Revive's good if you're planning on losing. Berserk. Cool. Honestly, that's not even that bad right now, considering I don't really have any actual abilities. Yeah, there's also the VOD, that's true. We all just met. Let's watch my mom die. Fire Rod, Avis Killer, or Avi Skill, .avi skill. Depending. Oh, hey, the giant glove. That's actually really good to have access to, so I can maybe set up for magic underflow with a berserker if I give a shit. Yeah, nothing too crazy. This is like normal stuff. Cursed ring. Why is the cursed ring 5,000? I guess it does have a ton of defense. I've had multiple Fiesta runs where Sylph is my only form of healing. I would rather just use high potions at that point, man. Fuck, Sylph fucking sucks. I know I said this in one of my videos, but I'm sure that I will have a run where I'll have to rely on Sylph, and I hope that if that day comes, I'll just say fuck it, High Potion City. I'm used to it at this point. I mean, if I have a summoner... Can summoners use staves? You'd think I would remember this, but... I remember which jobs can use rods. For some reason, which jobs can use staves eludes me often. Is there a item shop in here? I don't think so. Only rods, not staves. Or yeah, I think staves is the plural of staff. That's how I was always taught, and no one's corrected me, so I figured it was correct. Maybe that's Seer's challenge. Yeah, White Mage can only use staves, that is... that is true. They use rods, no staves. Okay, gotcha. Only rods, it's like only fans. Gale, I don't remember what Gale does. Probably like a wind element bow or something. Does extra damage to flying enemies. Even though bows just do that naturally in Pixel Remaster, apparently. Yeah, they can also use flails, but flails are classified as staves, so... I don't know. Reset, power... Use Sylph 4, I thought it was okay there. I'm sure it's better, considering it's a mid-to-end-game spell instead of a literal first hour of the game spell here. I don't think... Oh yeah, this guy will give me a song, I think, because I like come in here and play the piano. I mean, yeah, I just play the piano in the first place. Oh, right, it's the 4 times attack bow, or the rapid fire bow. True. You can tell that I never use bows because I didn't remember what the Artemis bow was, and I didn't remember what the Gale bow was. I'll teach you a song. Cast a bolt on kitten. Throw, baby. Yeah, the Hayate bow, I think GBA calls it, but this one calls it Gale bow, maybe. The Song of Ice one and Fire one, that's pretty good. What happens if I go over here? Do I get anything if I catch the black chocobo, or is it just for the hell of it? Oh wow, it actually was for something. Oh, for 2 things. Oh right, because it gives me 2 job crystals. Okay, well I can use Sylph. I can use the level 1 summons that I don't have because I only have Shiva and Ramu. But that's cool, I have that now. Hayate just means Gale. Oh. I guess that explains why the samurai abilities are transliterated in GBA, but are actually actually translated in this version. Lena seems to think you need that. Yeah, she's like, go get it. Legendary Black March. Hello, Kevin. Supra is into Dilfs. I can't say that I am. Okay, armor for free. I think yeah, I've been playing for about 30 minutes. I've only fought like 3 regular enemies, still level 2, not level 1. I think I can take on the Skull Eater. What the hell? What's the strat for the Skull Eaters? You either use a fixed damage magic attack, like question marks or exploder or 1,000 needles, or you what I always do is I just hit Gaia and pray that I get Stalactite, because that kills it. As far as an actual reliable strategy goes, I couldn't tell you. Confusing them. Oh yeah, control. Control works. True. Pinwheels. It's like everything is just like half as expensive as it usually would be. The worst 30,000. I just get nommed and run. If poison... Okay, new stuff. Evade would be great to have. Or is it caution? Wait, what? These are exclamation point abilities. Unless they're just labeled as that because to indicate they're an ability. I think this is the no back attack thing, and this is the samurai occasionally dodge physical attacks thing. I might be wrong though. Control them to use incisor on themselves. Don't ask how that works. Just don't think about it. There's Ifrit, and here's Vampire. Yeah, they're just labeled like that. Yeah, I shouldn't think too hard about it. Probably. I think it's greater than 10%. I think it's something like 20%, like a lower or a mid-range shield, like 20 to 25%. White RPG had a gray shadow to the text. Did they? Was that not in the original game? Because it works. Yeah, control is a top-tier ability in this game for real. It's just stuck on the Beastmaster. I mean, you know, it's thematically appropriate on the Beastmaster, but that doesn't change that it's kind of sucks that it's stuck on him. I've gotten most of the free chests. I should start going to... Oh, cool, Thunder Rod. I should start going to dungeons and shit. Oh, hey, terrain. Oh, wait, I don't think that's Gaia, is it? No, it is. Somebody was saying, like, I hope you get Gaia early. You were correct, I got Gaia early. It's gonna suck because I'm level 1, but it's better than nothing. That would explain why the Hypno Crown's like 20. Yeah, the Hypno Crown sells for a shit ton. White, okay, I have white level 1 and black level 1, that's cool. Chinese and Japanese and Latin were just white on background. Well, I'm glad they changed it. It was a great idea to change it. Because in 4, I showed off how you could just make the whole screen white and make the text completely unreadable. If they had control innately, it'd be way better than catch and release. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it would be too good. I think that them having the catch and release as their innate is better. I think Hypno Crown sells for 37,000, like 37,500. I really should just sell them, just to have a shit ton of money. Let's see how much they do sell for, though. Yeah, the damn way. I never come over here. I get 490. Like, this guy in GBA said that he wishes the meteor fell on his stepmom or something. There's ex-wife, I don't know. Something about women. Not my fault that localizers hate women. He's into CBT. Yeah, the piano thing is kind of out of whack. All out of whack here. Oh, I think they nerfed it because you can get multiple of them. It still sells for a lot, but not nearly as many. Only 6,000 here, but I think that's fair. Well, there's only one of them, you know, getting basically 40,000 free gil is great, but yeah, I get why they would nerf it. Alright, let's start going through actual dungeons and start, like, doing things. Starting at the Wind Shrine. Imagine someone doing this annoying piano shit at a bar you're at. Get off the stage. What's up?
Hey, it's Coco.
It is Coco.
Macy.
And Goog, and Asp, and I don't know what Mince Cat's name is.
Mincemeat.
I don't think they would call a cat mincemeat. That seems a bit...
Mincemeat.
It seems a bit fucked up.
Oh, we see after school.
Yeah, the goal is to find... Oh, nice hide. The goal is to find the 4 tablets. Oh, that's surprising, considering it's 29th. But still cool.
That's upcoming.
Oh, it's upcoming. It hasn't actually happened yet.
Dates right there.
All I could see was you pointing at the number. I couldn't see anything else.
You just don't read.
I just couldn't see it.
You could see it, I showed you.
No, you didn't. Your hand was blocking the vast majority of the screen.
The upcoming deposit indicator on opposite sides of the screen. You'll see one.
Okay. Anyway.
Hitman.
Oops. Who's not wearing a hat? Anybody? There you go. Randomizer Blue Mage run as a torture in this mod. I believe it. Oh hey, it's Ifrit. Okay, then I guess the bosses are randomized. I am strong, you're damn right. Following a Japanese YouTube VTuber's doing 5 Ancient Cave per month after beating the game solo Lena. I should really do a solo challenge in this game. It's like, considering the other dumb shit I've done in this game, I feel like I might as well. Blowed him out like a candle. Blew him out. I don't know why I said blowed. ZFG does Chaos Randomizer and OT. I think that'd be too much for me. Is ZFG started doing his actual speedruns again recently? I don't know, is Kevin still here? I know Kevin watched him, but I stopped watching him a while ago. Not because of the randomizer thing, I just kind of fell off of watching his stuff. I'm glad he's still uploading though. But yeah, he's like so good at that game that he kind of needs to do Chaos Randomizers to have any semblance of challenge. I was asking if, okay, wait, I should probably pay attention to this. Bolt Sword Magic, Ice Sword Magic. Another Boomerang, another good Boomerang, Venom Axe, okay. Yeah, ZFG. Because I haven't checked on ZFG's YouTube channel in a while. I was curious if he's still doing that stuff. If he's still doing the randomizers, or if he's gone back to 100%, or, you know, what have you. Still doing a lot of randomizers. Yeah, not super surprising. I should go back and get Spellblade 1. Probably? Where was it again? I really should have written all that shit down. Yeah, Ice and Bolt. Stopped watching Oni plays because they just yell now and I hate loud. Yeah, I stopped watching after Ding Dong and Julian left. I just don't like their group of people now. Not for any, like, real reason. Mostly the reason is just I don't like their commentary, and Corey annoys the shit out of me. I just don't really like the games that they play as much. CFG for ginormous fucking gun. Stop. Oh, wait, I just read that. Lena's the new. Yeah, Lena has Ferris's hair color for some reason. There's only so many ways you can do, or so many times you can do the same route over and over. I don't know, if you're doing, if you're a speedrunner, I figure you'd just be into, that's just your life, you know? That's just what life is, if you're a speedrunner. Lyle and Tomar are cool. Yeah, I can agree with that. Chocobo. Also, I guess I got a key item because it blue flashed. I don't like Chris himself. I think Ding Dong and Julian carried hard. I think they were, I think they all just worked together. Because I've watched Ding Dong and Julian's streams. Not, like, very much. I've watched, like, 2, maybe. And I think all 3 of them brought the best out of each other to make a great playthroughs. I think them individually without each other is not as fun. I set bosses to not give EXP, but that's on by default. I guess it might have. I haven't been paying attention to see if bosses give ABP. Oh no, things aren't giving ABP because I don't have jobs. Yeah, things just don't give ABP at all if everyone's a freelancer. But yeah, bosses don't give experience, which I turned off. ZFG is the best at the goddamn game, so he gets to do whatever. Yeah, I mean, if anybody's earned the right to just do randomizers forever, it's definitely him. I'm not gonna shit talk him, but I do miss his speedrun videos. If I ever do go back to watching ZFG, at least I'll have a shit ton of content to catch up on. Deadbeat, no job. I didn't really use steel. I think I used steel like twice in 4, and I used steel twice in 3, but I stole a dark matter, or whatever the item in 3 that casts instant kill or warp. That used to have like 1,000 gil in it. Nice replacement. Yeah, ZFG does Ocarina of Time speedruns, mostly. He speedruns other games occasionally, but mostly Ocarina. Oh yeah, I did get a Lamia Tiara. Here, how about we play this, we'll play this in an interesting way, where, I can't guarantee that I'll play like this for the entire run, but at least for the sake of being interesting, I'll, like, when I get a job, I'll have everyone be that job, and then when I get another one, I'll have, like, you know, I'll play this like 4-job Fiesta, basically, but if I get a new job, then I'll replace the first job I got, and then get a new job, get another job, replace the second job I got, and so on, and we'll just have random nonsense. By proxy, he's also Majora's Mask goat. Kakakuna of time. I would just love to, okay, apparently that's what 1,000 gil went, and a couple rooms over. I would love to get an actual job, unless I have... No, I have not gotten one, because job's still grayed out. If I do get all the worst jobs last, I can't even be mad. Ugh. I have the Geomancer's don't fall into holes thing, apparently. High mages do have funny hats. Yeah, with a thief agility skill and all these overpowered weapons, I basically am... This is the randomizer thing. I'm just gonna steamroll the first, like, 75% of the game because I can kill everything easily and level up easily, and then when I get to actual difficult fights, I'm gonna get fucked because I didn't get enough good stuff. Because I didn't get the Aga spells, or I didn't get the legendary weapons or whatever. Yeah, everyone basically is a Geomancer, that's true. Geomancer with worse stats. Ferris is never revealed to be a woman. I'm really curious what Krill's color palette's gonna be. I think I like Ferris's palette the best for right now. There's 3 chests down here. Okay, I haven't even bothered to check if I had the world map. I felt like I did, but I guess, yeah, I don't think I ever pressed the button. Wasn't sure if that would be randomized too. Should have renamed Lena Cilantro to go with Salsa. Well, hey, counter. Oh, they renamed Excalibur. Lame. Or Excalibur. I can only do 6 characters, and also she's called Salsa because that's her PS1 name instead of Sarasa. I made fucking mac and cheese and nobody stopped me. That's good. I don't know why anyone would stop you. There's no right. They have no right. Oh yeah, that's true. I have Goblin Punch and I have Excalibur, so if I get blue magic, then I'll have something. That Salsa is a choice of translation. Honestly, I don't think Salsa is that ridiculous of a name. Maybe I'm just, like, I'm just used to stupid names. Because look at Dragon Ball. Toriyama didn't know how to name characters, but everybody loves him for it. Her sister Guac. So yeah, Salsa honestly isn't that crazy to me. I wonder what happens if I come into this place backwards. Oh shit. Here he is. He's stealing men's souls. Okay, well, it's over. Hello, it's me. Goodbye. Anyway. Adamantite, cool. What the big letdown. No kidding. I'm glad they put the airship here. I guess I can't park close. Why didn't you mini him? Great question. I guess I'll have to remember that next time. I think that was the Gilgamesh that was, apparently that thing's a magic beast. I think that was the Gilgamesh that you actually fight, like, with the party. That's not the solo Gilgamesh, or the solo Galoof duel. I can turn off encounters, but I do want to get some levels. I don't want to totally fuck myself over. Plus we need, like, some kind of visual stimulus, right? Instead of just running from area to area picking up shit. I don't think I'll be able to get the meteor, because my level is so low, I only have the access to the first level of Gaia spells. I need to get to, like, level 20 or something to get access to that. Right now I might just have... I think I'll only have, like, Gusts or some shit. Unfortunately. But I like where your head's at. That would be nice. Damn, these things are dodgy as hell. Despite being a fucking headstone, I can't hit it. Level 7 already. What was I gonna... I was gonna check something and I just immediately forgot what I was doing. Wow, I have a bunch of bullshit. Okay, I have Berserk. I might as well just put Agility Berserk on everyone. Time level 1, that's slow. Next battle, my money's on the next battle being Twintania. Yeah, put your bets up to what the next boss will be. I'm going to say it's there's going to be at least one boss that's a normal, I guarantee. I don't think it'll be this one, but I think this boss will be Tyrannosaur. Thought I was completely dead to gross out stuff on the internet, but I saw something that made me scream IRL. That's worrying. You go to Galoof's ability screen, the top says your dad is normal. It's that's good. Good for him. Garula, Carbuncle, Atomos, Gilgamesh 3. Yeah, he ran away and just speed ran up to the top of North Mountain. That'd be pretty funny. Let's go with Tyrannosaur. Gilgamesh Saga. My dad been acting real normal since I learned flirt. What a combination of words that is. I really wish you could equip 2 actives and 1 passive. Yeah, I don't know. After playing custom classes, I kind of am under the belief now that maybe the way that this game does it is actually better. Or the base game does it is actually better, because just being able to equip whatever is extremely... Like, the game, I think, is already pretty easy, and custom classes just makes the game even easier. It's... I mean, I don't know if I would say it's necessarily more fun. I'm sure it's more fun to many people, but not really to me. I kind of enjoy some systems being more restrictive, because it makes you be... Because, one, it makes the game be a lot more, like... You can tell the game is more designed. It's kind of like not the right way to put it, but the game can be more tightly designed the more restricted the systems are, but the systems still need some kind of freedom, or else it's just like, what's the point? My dad does evade to my mom. Yeah, the restraint can be nice. I mean, some games having the freedom to do whatever is fun in its own way, but at least for me, I prefer just how the game does it, just as is. I think, like, my one concession would be, like, 1 active, 1 passive, but even then, that might be pushing it. Because super boss named Goog. The last thing on the, what's it called, the career day page is, like, add in super bosses and shit. And I don't know, it's just words. Like, all that shit is just words. I have no idea what any of it is, because I've never done any hard mode mods of this game. There we go. Wow, I was actually right. Actually was Tyrannosaur. I am stunned. Also, Lena still gets... Damn. Still easy. I learned question marks. Okay, so I guess you do... Well, I guess you do still learn blue magic normally. You can just also buy it, or find it occasionally. That's cool. I have struck a good line between customization and restrictions in most cases, then by endgame you can go crazy with builds with freelancers and mimes. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. The endgame letting you go crazy with all the stuff you've been accumulating up to now is very liberating. Oh, these things are immune to ice or a wind, that's interesting. I guess Career Day just gives you a bunch of convenient passives. You get sea passages, you get sea passages, the floor thing that geomancers have where you don't fall through pits. You know, shit like that. You get learning. One of the many reasons to play 6 that they called question marks a revenge blast. I kind of like. I mean, I think that is a better. It's better for it to have a name, but I've kind of grown attached to question marks personally. Career Day is just a Final Fantasy V randomizer. That's it. That's nothing more to it than that. Yeah, I could learn Flash. I was looking through my inventory to see if I had an Ether, but I do not. Unfortunately. I've gotten so much random shit, but no Ether. If only we had Prey. But a 7 going back to question marks is pretty funny. I don't even have a tent. You don't realize what you don't have until you don't have it. Let me just use this, actually. Okay, I can go to World 2. What did I get that let me go to World 2? The game told me, I remember, but I don't remember what I actually got. Like, key items that I have. Game shit key. Got the second tablet. Adamantite. Alright then. I was right, the adamantite, yes. I remember the NPC saying that now. That's right. Let's go to a town. I can go up into the sky, apparently. I think I've played 4 pianos so far. I'm trying to remember what the 5th one was that I haven't played. Some people are shocked 1,000 needles comes from this game. Yeah, a lot of random stuff you might not expect comes from this game. Like, Tonberries, for example. Not Moogles, because Moogles were in 3. For, like, 1 room, and that's it. Okay, so I beat that guy, so next is this place. Oh, I guess I didn't actually go to Wall's Castle. Or go through it. And Dingleberry, yeah. King is headed to the meteor. The hell he has. Alright. Moogles replaced beavers. I think Beaver was, like, without Beaver, you can't tell me that Guy Speak Beaver is better than Guy Speak... Wait. If it was Moogles, then Guy Speak Moogle would not have caught on nearly as much. Guy Speak Beaver is iconic in just the worst way possible. Yeah, I could fight Shiva. I'm not sure if I want to, but I could do that. I can't go through the basement because I don't have Lee. Psychic beavers would have been cute. Can't argue that. Moogle language is called Goog. Beaver speak. Bow no basketball, guy speak beaver. I'm not sure what that first thing is. F6 was originally released as 3 here, but someone didn't know 2 was 4 until this year. Is it like someone that you know personally? Because it's very hard for me to imagine someone not knowing the whole Final Fantasy numbering thing. But I guess if you don't give a shit at all about JRPGs, then there is a decent chance you wouldn't hear about it. Okay, I guess I just can't come in here. I guess I need a, This dude's just fighting me with his pet frogs. Like, okay, you didn't listen the first time? Get out. The things that are enemies are not randomized. The character palettes here are randomized. Enemy encounters aren't. Bosses are, and bosses are randomized, but they also have power levels that are scaled to where you are in the game. The airship being this fast is not part of the randomizer. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but it's like a Project Demi thing. It's just it's a prolifically used mod. It's probably the wrong word. Hold on, let me go outside and save real quick. Yeah, apparently high enough level to get the second... Unless that Wind Slash was the first level of Gaia for the tower, which I wouldn't think it would be. I thought that the first level of Gaia stuff was level 10. Is it actually level 5? There's no way, right? Because you can't have... There's no way you get to Geomancer before you're level, like, 10 or 15 or something. I don't know. Did you beat X-Death yet? I beat Zeromus. I have not beaten X-Death yet. Well, that was usually Gus. Alright, well, either the randomizer changed it, or... Yeah, the second level is a lower level than I thought. I don't know if this ever comes up, unless you're doing a level 1 run. I could get the frog song from this guy for free. Might as well. If he decides to do it. If he decides to do it and hit with it. Alright, I should have specified. Wish Ferris had the remastered ponytail. Whoa, cool frog color. The color of my dad. I don't know what I was gonna say. It's a nice color though, nice magenta. Where can a man and a many women get a maiden's kiss in this bitch? Did that actually give it to me? I didn't look. Yeah, it did, okay. I don't know why I wouldn't, because I do seem to just have learning, but I should have been looking. Luckily, I do have some maiden's kisses. Your dad is magenta. I don't know, I'm just used to saying, this thing looks like my dad. And then Naomi says, why does everything look like your dad? Color of your what? I'm getting an exclamation point call. I need to take this. Alright, take your guesses on... Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink, so here, this is a good point where you can take your guesses on who Shiva is gonna be replaced by. I'm gonna say Rama. Yeah, I did already fight it for it, so it's not going to be that. Unless you can get repeat bosses, I don't know. Let's see... Rama? Oh shit, well it was another summon. Although there are a lot of summon fights in this game, so it's not out of the question. Please don't Mega Flare me. Although it would be funny to get hit with Mega Flare and then it does like 100 damage. Yeah, I'm just too powerful for the beginning of the game with all these World 2 and 3 weapons. And a free Avis Killer. Oh hey, Walls Tower Key. Glad I came up here then. Apparently I needed to. Fucking, yeah, Micro Flare. It turns out that Flare was actually not the base level. I, Bahamut, have come down to rain judgment. Didn't do anything. It almost killed Bartz. Left him at 1 HP. Back row weapons. See, like the back row shit that you get late game, like the Artemis bow and the Rising Suns, are decent weapons. It's just you never really know that because the melee weapons outclass them at most every turn, which is unfortunate. Bahamut's Bahamut's a boss fight in the first DLC in Stranger of Paradise, but he's not a bad guy. You fight him basically to get his help. Can I buy some, like... You can buy Dragon Fangs, that's interesting. Can I get some, like, tents or something? That's gonna be something that's gonna bite me in the ass, is that I can buy all this shit, but I'm not gonna be able to buy, like, tents and cottages. It's almost one-shotting Bart's even anything. Not really. Anyway, we're gonna go fight Garula. I'm gonna guess Garula was replaced with Titan. I'll just keep my summon guesses going. Tents were in first town. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Mint. Glad someone's paying attention. I'm just waiting to buy stuff until I have like a bunch of money so I can just go spend it all at once, not have to worry about it later. Fight him to get his help. Is he an incarnation of bureaucracy? Well, considering it's Stranger of Paradise, yes. Halicarnassus, Gilgamesh, Rama. What does Recalled mean? Recalled Mage. Well, in GBA it's called Ricard with a C and an R. And as for what that means, couldn't tell you. Damn, 8,000 gil, that's crazy. Ah! Gilgamesh 3. I almost did it again, because pressing right just made the thing at the top of the screen go away. That Stingray sprite is way too good to be used on just a random enemy in a throwaway dungeon. You see it here, and then you will never see it again unless you know where to get Mighty Card in World 3. Yeah, if you keep guessing over and over, you'll be right eventually. That's why I'm trying to change it up. Like, if I just keep saying Rama, it's not going to be interesting. Yeah, I would like to get some actual jobs. I'll go get Monk after this dungeon. Was that in the first town? Yeah, Skullface Stingray. It'll look horrifying in a 3D remake. Probably. What's so elf about this toad? It's just got really, really tiny, pointy ears. Carnago Gourd is nice. I've got Hypno Crowns and Carnago Gourd, so if I get a Beastmaster, well, not even Beastmaster, if I get those abilities, I'll be set. Who knows what Beastmaster will give? Is it Karnak? Okay, thank you. I'm sure I'll get Catch eventually, hopefully. You can also get Spellblade and Karnak. Right. The jobs are so much more expensive than the average ability. Like, the abilities have cost anywhere from like 200 to 1,000, and then Monk comes in with 8,000 gil. Also, I love this cutscene when it's sped up. He can't be stopped. Wing Raptor. I honestly forgot this guy even existed. That's pretty funny, though. For the record, I think Neo X-Death is unchanged. It's the only boss that isn't changed. Yeah, how do you like winged whatever? I know you use Breathling, but whatever. Cool. Stealth Robe. Yeah, Neo X-Death and World 2 X-Death are unchanged. And World 2 X-Death is optional, but apparently weakens Neo X-Death if you do beat him. Shuriken, Spear, Mute, which I feel like I already had. Fusion, good. Void. Okay, that was just complete junk. Literally nothing but junk. Because I already did the Gilgamesh fight where Void would be useful. Oh well. Hi, Nayumi. The best thing out of that was the damn Shuriken. Everything else was just crap. But whatever. They can't all be winners. Wow, I've gotten a lot of shit. Guess I should start equipping things, huh? I got the Lamia Tiara. I'm gonna equip that. Got Strength. Stealth. Worth it to do Walls of Basement? Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it after going to get Monk anyway. I would say no, but there's no harm in trying if I can just save right before. Yeah, one of the memeiest blue spells. My blue spell list is just junk. Condemn is bad, Arrow's okay, Frog Sog is fine, Goblin Punch is good because I have Excalibur, but Fusion and question marks, ugh. I guess it's like 50-50 decent to terrible. But 75% of the blue spell list is shit anyway, so whatever. Okay, time to run around. The library is apparently the fire-powered ship. I'm not sure why it's using that sprite. It might just turn into the library once you beat the fire-powered ship. I don't know. I am gonna buy Float. Yeah, here's Magic Sword 1, sure enough. Bray. Bray being 3,000 is weirdly expensive. Not bad, but it's not 3,000 guild good either. Out of the damn way. Ugh. Charm Song is just Confusion Song, which is less good. I want Love Song, because that's Stop Song. Okay, I already have White ones, but don't tell me I already have it. Guess I'll get Steel and Monk. I don't think job stats should be randomized. Wow, it changes the hair color too. That's fucking great. Candy Cane-ass Monk. This is amazing. But yeah, I did say I would use jobs as I got them. Oh. She's got a very bright green eye. But it looks like she has no pupils. We'll just give everybody... Oh, this is a great... This is a color palette sick as hell. I love the hair color. And you. Naruto ripoff. Like a Naruto OC. The fuck? Ultra Instinct Lena. Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, I see it. Just need the hat. Those are great sprites. I'm glad I randomized those. Glad I made that decision. Yeah, free Frog Song. I'll get Sylph since I do have Summon level 1. Mute Armor Bolt. I think I have all that stuff. Ultra and Distinct. I don't like Lena's colors, but I'm afraid what she'd do if I said that. This is Career Day. If you just type in FFV Career Day into Google, you'll be brought to the right page, and it's pretty easy to set up. Just get an RPGE translated ROM of 5, and it just works. No problems. Okay, so I beat Garula, which means the next thing I would do is the fire-powered ship, okay. Which I just left for no reason. Hi, Naomi. Are you trying to call me and I'm not noticing? I haven't been looking at Discord. Then I'd probably get poisoned. But yeah, it has a lot of options, the randomizer does. I mean, I kind of went over my opinions on randomizers earlier in the stream. I don't think they're bad, they're just kind of, they always go the same way for me, and this way is not any different. Get a bunch of OP shit real early on, and then you get fucked later on because you didn't get enough early overpowered shit. And yeah. Alright, everybody's back row. But I'm... Oopsie. I kind of fucked myself by getting Monk because I can't use any of the overpowered shit I've been getting. Can't believe we're not gonna get question mark on the Wild Max. If I did have... if I didn't already have question marks, I probably would have gotten it. I'm just gonna run away. I'm gonna get flashed, only one of them is left anyway. Yeah, Lena's eye color got randomized into a crazy shade of green. Why does Monk sound like Monk? Because English? Oh, maybe it isn't even English, I don't know. Girl looks like she's about to cast a fucking spell. Which is funny because Monk has either the worst or the second worst magic stat. If you put bare hand on Freelancer, you can swing swords with the strength of a monk. True, and that also happens just if you just master Monk, you just give the Freelancer the Monk's strength. If a fisherman / woman was an RPG class, what would it be? Probably like a Pokemon trainer. I mean, obviously there's the fisherman trainer class, but they'd probably be like Beastmaster, but they just summon sea creatures. Nice, another shitty blue magic. That's good for Azalmagia, at least. But again, this is all predicated on the idea that I'm going to get blue eventually. I have no healing. I have, like, no healing stuff. Yeah, just be like water-based Beastmaster, basically. Dragon Quest VII did have Mariner and Pirate. Viking as a Beastmaster. What kind of fisherman? Like, I'm thinking dynamite fishing. Fly fishing, where they have a bunch of flies carrying them around, and the guy's swinging his fishing rod everywhere, trying to catch people with the hook, like the SpongeBob episode. Beastmaster, but only summon water beavers. Yeah, I hope I get another job soon, because this was kind of a mistake to get Monk. Career Day refuses to give me blue magic before, or blue mage before the void. Well, I can have hopes. Use nets to stun, the hook for moving enemies out of position, damage over time of some kind. Yeah, this is good. This is good shit. These are good ideas. It's good enough for Godzilla, good enough for Monk. If I only get 4 jobs for the entire run, I'm not going to be very happy. I'm just gonna run away from shit. I don't feel like fighting these stupid-ass enemies. Elven bow. I think that's the bow that can randomly crit, right? Hate this in translations font shadow. Why is it gray and not black? I think it looks good. I think the gray, because if it was all black, it would be too striking, I think. There's a reason why, like, character outlines aren't, like, totally 6 zeros black. It just doesn't look that great. Yeah, I probably should just disable random encounters, but I can think of it this way, I'm farming fleas for the chicken knife, unless Career Day just makes both of those weapons be max strength. I have to destroy this game when I get Ranger. Got all these bows, and for what? Alright, heal me, bitch. Dragoon gets a funny abbreviation, so they should be called Harpooners. Is there an option to innate a max chicken knife? I know the cave, the Lupia 2 cave mod has that. Like, you click on one of the pots and it's either max brave blade or max chicken knife. I don't remember if that was an option for this. I don't remember checking. Military soldiers, just be warriors. I imagine they'd use guns. They'd be machinists from 12. 254 pleas to go, yep. I'm really rolling in it right now. I'm really hoping that Liquid Flame isn't an unchanged boss. Oh yeah, the Gun Mage actually does exist, that's true. That's Yuna's default job in 10-2, right? White suit, that's good. A monk can't equip it, so irrelevant. Yeah, I've heavily nerfed myself by using monk. Basically the worst job to get first. Wish granted, you don't have to fight adamantoids. Damn, now I wish I was playing the Pixel Remaster, because Focus can punch through protect. Our default job is just a gunner. Oh, okay, never mind then. I feel like Liquid Flame will be Atomos. This is just gonna be... Whatever boss is the most annoying, that's what it's gonna be, because I have to fight it with 4 monks. Yeah, exactly, just time to fight anti-physical attacker boss. Gill Turtle, oh my god, I hope Gill Turtle isn't in the random enemy pool. That's going to suck so much. Should give Dragoons a cool nickname like Gooners. I think we should not do that, personally. I think Omega and Shinryu are unchanged because they said... There's an NPC that said that they're optional, they don't give key items. How does the randomizer work? Basically, I'm just supposed to go around the world fighting bosses and getting key items to eventually get all 4 tablets. And I have one of them right now. I was lucky enough to get one of them early on. Certain key items open certain areas, like the Waltz Tower key opens up Waltz Tower to fight Garula, Garula or whatever replaced him. Adamantites let me unlock World 2 and also lets me go fight the Soul Cannon or whatever replaces it. You know, shit like that. For anybody that has done randomizers, how long do they usually take? I'm not like in a hurry or anything, I'm fine with taking my time if necessary, but I'm curious that with the fact that this game has an even more rapid pace than Project Demi, I'm curious how long this game takes. When all of the dead space is taken out and replaced with just random bullshit. Drag-gooning sounds like a terrible neighborhood event. It kinda does. The enemies are actually like the one thing that isn't randomized, funnily enough. Their experience, all their drops, like the items and all that stuff is not changed. Enemy positions aren't changed. But basically everything else is. I did it, it took me like a week, but I cheated at the end because I couldn't find the last tablet. Yeah, I do have, I don't know if it's optional, but I do have the spoiler log just in case I get lost and I'm like, well, I'm out of ideas. Alright. Never beat it, but it took me a few hours to get to World 3 without encounters. Thought a custom super boss is the final boss. Yeah, I opted out of the custom super bosses because I had no idea what I'd be getting into. This is the first time I'm ever going to beat a Project Demi. I mean a Career Day randomizer, so I want to keep things mostly normal. Maybe I'll do some ZFG shit later on, but for now I want to keep things normal. Ah, Kaiser Knuckles, holy shit. Literally the best possible thing I could have gotten. That is crazy. Okay, I don't regret picking Monk anymore. But I got that! Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster is objectively the best version. I wonder if you can actually say whether one version is objectively better than the other, because, like, 3DS is just so different. Damn, that is one hell of a damage upgrade. It's like, it's hard to compare the two. I think 3DS is generally considered more annoying, but it's like 4DS. It's just so different. It's kind of hard to compare. Yeah, tripled your damage. This is the only time that I'll ever get to use these things. I remember there's a guy who comments on my videos. I think he was commenting on the primer videos, talking about the usefulness of stuff in Career Day, and the Kaiser Knuckles, I think, were one of the things he talked about, and sure enough, I'm impressed. Yeah, all three worlds are separate. Oh, nice, Flea ability, that's great! I'll show it off once I get out of this dungeon, but you start with a key item. Or it's not a key item, you start with an item that takes you to like a hub area. And you can freely go from worlds 1, 2, and 3 when you have them unlocked. Kaiser Knuckle had a ring icon originally because it's a relic. Huh. Everything's better than PS1 5. Why the fuck isn't Kaiser Knuckles a weapon? Great question. I wonder if there's a mod that did do that. I think that was the last treasure to get. Usually I just skip all the chests in here and just go straight for the boss. I don't remember if I'm... Oh no, there is one more thing. Where? Because I remember you like open a tiny door for it. I think it's down here though. You go over here and... Yeah, it's this. Dream Harp. Great, I've gotten the Dream and the Lamia Harp, and I have equipped harps. Is the game trying to tell me something, I wonder? Anything plot critical be missed in Castle Karnak? That's a good question. There's probably an NPC, there's a bunch of random NPCs that tell you about, like, important things to know. I don't remember if any of them mentioned stuff about the castle escape. I mean, if there's a boss that, like, isn't heavy, it honestly might be worth my while to put on equip harps and use the Lamia harp. Or Dream Harp, I forget which is stronger. Game's telling you to Edward Max. Used to watch the streamer who'd play a new run every day, so it's like a few hours if you know what you're doing. Timmy made videos about the seminal sci-fi time travel movie with a supposedly low-budget primer. Low budget? Assuming we're talking about Spirits Within, wasn't that like the highest budgeted movie ever made at time of its release? Maybe when the castle escape starts, it'll be like, don't worry, you don't need to worry about missing anything. It'll say don't worry twice, apparently. It'll be very repetitive and redundant. Which is fine. Did I even save? I feel like I would have. Spirits Within is why Square Enix uses AI. It's like the tiny domino to big domino thing. Like, Spirits Within is a flop and almost kills the company. Square Enix uses AI in all of their projects. Arnett Castle, but it doesn't explode. The best Hawaiian movie based on a JRPG series. It would be hilarious if that's not even true. Would everyone just get build up? The abilities aren't actually changed. Oh sure, I'll give you build up. What the hell? Might as well pump up that damage even more. Cool, a spear. Did I like FF4? The game is okay. I'm not really a fan. It's not a game I'm gonna play again anytime soon, if ever, but it's not a bad game. Just not a fan. Let's see what it is. Oh, Siren, okay. Yeah, we're good. Getting all the early game bosses out of the way for some reason. We fought Bahamut randomly, but otherwise it's all been World 3 bosses and Gilgamesh. Yeah, please get a double crit, Galoof. Well, 1200 damage is still pretty good. Okay, there's the double crit. I guess I was... Okay, yeah. You guys just want to show off, don't you? Spirits Within is the best movie called Final Fantasy Spirits Within. By that metric, it's also the worst, and I'm just gonna say that, yeah, it's pretty good at being the worst. As Calypso's stacked. I got the Kaiser Knuckles, coincidentally. Out of all pieces of equipment I could have gotten... Oh wow, that Defender, nice. I got the fucking Kaiser Knuckles in place of the Thief Gloves. Alright, what'd I get? Nothing, I guess. Got the Defender, though, which is great. That's how strong he was when he was younger, yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, whoops. I don't know why, but I was pressing down like I was falling down a shaft. That's how strong he was when he was gay and pink. Different music, I guess. Actually, this is a great time to use Escape. Ugh. I'm just gonna be escaping from everything and getting every single chest. I think this music is quite a downgrade, personally. Sorry to say I willingly paid money to see Spirits Within when it came out. I mean, you couldn't have known, right? Like, there's no way to know. Are there just no trapped chests in this escape? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that one would be trapped normally. Ugh. Minor Inconvenience Castle. Strength suit would be good, yeah. I'll equip all this shit once I get out of here. If I had to guess, they probably don't put any critical stuff. They probably like flag it so that you don't get any like super important key items in here. Because even if stuff is in chests, you can also occasionally buy it from stores. Like I got, what was it? I got Frog Song, I got that for free from the actual enemy you get it from, but also I could have bought it, so... There's probably nothing too crazy in the escape. Fire Sword Magic. Or Hammer. I love that game. Okay, I guess some of them are still trapped. Found fire in the burning castle. It's appropriate. Genji helmet, okay, cool. Very nice. Those dogs suck. Yeah, the wolves escape when they're the only enemy type left in the field. Okay, gold armor, gotcha. Kind of a downgrade from the Elven Mantle or Mangosh. Not like the monk can use that second thing, but still. Yeah, I basically got the perfect set of stuff from the fire ship. I got the Kaiser Knuckles for the monk and escape for the castle escape. Very coincident. Very coincidental. Very coincidence. Am I the fucking meme dog? Well, the thief glove stealing sucks. I'd still rather have the Kaiser Knuckles. I'm sure I'll have another opportunity to get the thief gloves elsewhere. There's Arrow, if I didn't already have it. Well, I only have one Kaiser Knuckles. If I got the Elf Cape, I could at least give it to somebody else. Wait, I just escaped. Or did I do build up? Yeah, I escaped. Oops. Wasting time. Oh, this is much easier. Oh, that's bad. I can't really easily knock her out of confusion. Much easier. Alright. Sure. This is much easier, just cursed it. It's alright. This is much easier, monster speed beat my ass. Oh shit, Death Sight. Get hype. I don't know, I'm seriously wondering if they bumped up the crit rate for this mod, because normally crit rate is 8% for fists. And this is very weirdly high. Fallen Salsa looks like someone beat the shit out of FF3. FF3 Goku. You mean SS3 Goku? Or Final Fantasy 3 Goku? Super Saiyan Final Fantasy? Whatever. Enhancer. All these cool swords that I can't use. I mean, the Enhancer isn't great, but... the one character that looks dead survived. Saiyan job. I'm basically already using the equivalent of it. Okay, let me go heal real fast. Yum. Super fast. See, this is how fast they should have been running in the last segment of Spirits Within. I keep forgetting the name of that movie because it sucked. Exclamation point Kamehameha. No, if it was from this game, this translation would be called exclamation point Big Wave. No, that's already the name of a move. I'll think of something better. I am a bad person for following my friend playing Dark Souls 3 and making a character just to invade her. Are you going to, like, you're not going to mention that it's you, you're just going to try and troll them? Just for the hell of it. Exclamation point God Blast Beam. Something like that, yeah. Are there any chests up here? I don't think there are. No, it's just the throne room. Oops. No escape. He has no idea it's me. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Whether that makes you a bad person or not, I don't know, but I agree with you doing it. Oh, weirdo meme builds. You just, like, every time you either get killed or kill her, you're just gonna, like, change your build, and and then she's gonna be like, what the hell is wrong with this person? Lilith Rod, that's cool. That's Osmos. I've heard that in randomizers it's hard to restore MP. So Lilith Rod having free Osmos is nice. Oh shit. I didn't think you could get this as I didn't think this counted as a boss. Wait, I don't have... I have a Phoenix down. Okay, I hope this works. Damn, what a waste. The end, I rip off the mask and go, "It's me, Austin!" This is a once-a-game playthrough encounter, so I get why it's considered a boss. I just never thought about it, you know? Yeah, I guess because this is a boss, their HP is scaled down, because I definitely would not be able to take the World 2 versions of these guys on otherwise. Yeah, we're good. But please say words fast, because we're running out of time. It'd totally rock if I could roll with you guys. Oh, you actually just get Gollum. And then the victory theme just plays for the... Alright. Alright, what do we get? Equip swords? That's actually great, considering. Guardian, that's the Min Gauche, so we got it after all, and a second Flame Whip. Okay. Cool. 2 legendary whips. Much better than the other crystal. Yeah, I'm giving all the monks equipped swords. Well, except for Galoob can stick with the Kaiser Knuckles because I wanted to have some fun. Defender, I guess, to cast Protect. You can have the Enhancer, because why the hell not? And you can have Ice Brand, because I don't know. Monk became Trunks. True. The Dragon Ball comparisons get greater and greater. And I'll give him build up just so he can occasionally just blow someone the fuck up with a crit boosted build up with the Kaiser Knuckles. And now that all the fires are gone from Karnak, I can go get that one Flame Rod, or whatever it's going to be turned into. What if it gets turned into a job? Just 10,000 gil, which is also very good. Give Solsec Excalibur, because it's funny. If only I could put equip swords and blue on the same job. Alas. My dad monk, now an ABC family. Yeah, I already have monk, I have white 1. I don't have HP plus 10, but I don't really care, I'm not gonna use it. Toad. Time Slip is good. Mini Song is good. I'll buy Toad for the hell of it. Mute Armor Bolt, Silver Frog Song. I don't really care about any of this. I'm not really interested in 100%ing this file. I'm just gonna get stuff that I want or think I'll need. The randomizer did not, at least the way I did it, I did not have the randomizer touch the weapon stats. I bought Float, Demi is whatever. Alright, I'm fucking loaded, I might as well buy Charm Song. Gray, red 1, MP plus 10%. Yeah, I'll get these two. I think, yeah, blah blah blah. The Enhancer does boost magic, but it's only by 3, so it's not, like, that significant. I've never used the Enhancer for its magic boosting capabilities, because if I want to enhance the power of a spell, I'll just use an element boosting thing, like an Elemental Rod or the Sage Staff or something. The non-elemental magic that isn't Bahamut in this game is kind of ass, unfortunately. Probably get Protect. I did get it. Yeah, I got it for free from a chest earlier. I forget where, though. Oh, this is just nothing. Okay. So yeah, I guess to answer the question, I have no idea why the fire-powered ship is the library. Whatever. Excalibur. I wonder if I could get Aqua Rake. I think I can survive an Aqua Rake. I don't need to get it right now, because again, I still don't have blue magic, but... Yeah, it really should. I mean, there's probably some limitations. It probably just couldn't, gray out things, but, you know, it would be nice, but oh well. At least you can't double buy things. That's the saving grace. Yeah, I think he's almost dead. If he uses Aqua Rake, and please use Aqua Rake. Okay, I guess he just wants to slug me for twice my health. Usually he doesn't just do that. FF devs kept buffing the enhancer throughout the games. Honestly, that's not super surprising. Because, you know, it's a magic sword. If I'm sure they would want that to be a viable option. But anyway, at least you can't buy stuff that you already have. Yeah, there we go. What I wanted you to do. Here we go. And there's Aqua Rake. Or if I ever get Blue Mage. Sandworm will be no problem. I wish the Enhancer weapon was one of the cast spells as an item weapons, but it just isn't, unfortunately. What's my level? Damn, I just missed level 5 death. That's unfortunate, but whatever. I can remember to come back here later. XKCD221. Alright. Hold on. XACD221. Yeah, that seems apt. Hold on, let me put this on screen. Here. I zoom in. Accurate. Anyway, would it cast like Saber except for mages? I had the idea of it casting Shell, but that might be that might be a bit overpowered. So maybe something like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe it could be like a miniature version of the Wonder Rod, where it only casts like, you know, fire, ice, thunder, cure stuff. I don't know. I would have never guessed 4. Yeah, Final Fantasy tends to stay away from just straight up attack boosting spells. And I don't blame them, but it is kind of weird. Oh, nice life. It is kind of weird that the games err away from that kind of stuff. Oh, Hero 2, I actually want that. Because early on, like, Saber didn't work in 1, but it did work in later versions, and it's super busted. And then in 2, there was the Berserk spell, which was, like, top 5 spell in the game, unquestionably. And then 3, I think, just got rid of that, but it still had a haste. And then, yeah, games after that mostly focus on letting you take more turns, rather than just straight up boosting your damage dealt. Which I think I do like. Most OP appearance of Enhancer was in Explorers. I would never have known. I bought that game on release day and then played it for like an hour and then never played it again. Yeah, let's see if this boss is a panda. Or if this or Byblos is a panda, that'd be pretty funny. Okay, then. Now we got a free fight. Once again, I didn't really consider the fact that this guy could show up as a fight, as a boss, but it makes sense that he can. Oh yeah, if I like back out and come back in with steel, I could maybe get a second gold hairpin. For anybody who wasn't here at the beginning of the randomizer, the first thing I got out of a treasure chest, or just the first item I got, period, was a gold hairpin. It's a pop-up book. Auto shell accessories exist in the franchise with a problem. You receive less heal. I remember when I probably should just speed up. This takes forever. I remember asking this on a stream once, whether, like, people... The concept is annoying, but I kind of like it. The idea of magic defense lowering the amount of healing you get. I don't think again, I don't think I like it being in games, but for certain kinds of RPGs, I think it can be done well. Energy just be Blast, Blastra, and Blastica. I think that's just supposed to be Flare. Also, that was 50 ABP, my god. Oh my god, it actually is. I'm pissed. I'm mad. Ugh. Alright. Equip swords. Hold on. Who has the tiara? Or was it already put on her? Okay, no. Tiara. Lamia oh, I have two Lamia's tiaras. Okay, hold on. Two of you are being dancers with equipped swords. Defender... Wait. Dance can't miss, right? Like sword dance? Sword dance drain sword? Would that work? I think that would work. We're just won the randomizer. This is on the way to being the most recent worst jobs run. Okay, but this is interesting so far. I also like this fucking green. It looks like his boots go up to the middle of his chest. Coco knew the assignment. I'm pissed. Actually, let's at least look at the palettes of the other two. Oh, I like that. That's a nice green. And Galoof. He keeps the pink hair, at least. And it looks like a blue mage, like fusion between Dancer and Blue Mage. Bookshelf is scared as shit of mimes. But it's got the Patrick boots. Oh my god, it actually is. Okay, but yeah, Reina's got the Defender for Protect, and then you two are just gonna be spam. Oh, I actually have to put on the Lamia Tiara. I still have a gold pin, but nothing to use it with. Yeah, I'll just do that. Oh wait, I don't have Ifrit. Wait, yes I do. Wait, no I don't. He's the only level 2 summon I don't have. Yeah. Okay, well I didn't think about that, but I'm glad I came down here either way. I'm not reading that comment, but sure. Honestly, I'll take Jitterbug Duet. I don't have shit for healing. I'm not even mad. Galoof is an incredibly thigh-bearing dancer outfit. Yeah, we can't do anything for now, but it was still worth doing. Yeah, I like that. Big fan of this. It is healing to speak of. Yes. Quite. And I'm gonna need to come back here for level 5 death anyway, so having to revisit this place isn't too crazy. Alright, just use the damn warp charge. Get me out of here. Oh yeah, I didn't show that off. Oh yeah, here you go. By default, you only have access to World 1. When you get Adamantite, you can go to World 2, but I'm not done in World 1 yet. Blood Sword Dancer be useful? They have, like, no health. It's not the most practical, but it's at least a full heal. And it's good damage. So I'll take what I can get. Okay, so after that... After the library, you go down to Crescent, come back up, then you do this. I have a feeling like I cannot do this right now, but I will see anyway. Any sustain is a win, yeah. And I have the Defender for Protect, so that's something. Okay, I can't do this right now. Front row fighter with 180 HP. It's just amazing, isn't it? I could give her... I don't have it right now, but later I could give her the bone mail, because I think the Drain Sword still works properly with the bone mail. What would be after that? After that, you go down here... Land here, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I could go fight the Ramu random boss, that's true. I'll do that next. Pray for equip whips. Yeah, it's funny that the first legendary weapon I get is the worst one, and I got 2 of them rapid fire. 2 of them literally right next to each other. Dual wield whip. Dual wield flame lash. That's novel, for sure. Hey, fuck you, Pixel Remaster. Oh damn, MP plus 30%. That's pretty good. Slow is also good, because I have level 1 time, I believe. Do I? I'm not misremembering, right? Yeah, I have level 1 time. That's good. Good combo. Equip whip on Black Mage. Yeah, I think this is all I can do here right now. Wonky Donkey Ronky Ruins. I haven't watched, Backlog Buster's stuff in a bit. I haven't been keeping up on his uploads. I watched all of his Final Fantasy III stuff, and then his videos stopped getting recommended to me. The LT and Copper Pelt gives me so much grief when text editing wrong, because it's also IT with LT, so a bunch of stuff is misspelled that way. Wait, really? Wait a minute. Huh. I never thought about that. Whips on summoners lore accurate since Iridia can use whips. That's true. Oh yeah, this is leading to a boss. Did I save? I think I saved, but I'm going to save again, just in case. Doing Dark Souls stuff, okay. I knew that a chunk of his content was like Soulsborne things, like Demon Souls and Bloodborne. I watched one of his Demon Souls videos, I can't remember which one, but I liked it. I enjoyed it. He has a freak like that. Did they just walk down here and then do nothing? Or am I supposed to press A on the wheel now? Okay, never mind. Yeah, here we go. Wow, this is awesome! Magissa, again with the World 1 bosses replacing World 1 bosses. Aha, get your MP drained, fool. she summons Forza by, like, throwing a rope down. Like, here, climb up really slowly. Oh, nice Lamia tiaras, by the way. Just, like, clinging to the boat. Ouch, Jesus. There we go, Sword Dance. That's better. He did solo Cecil, but it's members only. Bummer. Mantra. I got a whip. Jesse and James. Oh, Conjure. Isn't that the... That's like summon a random summon that you have, right? That's pretty good. Guess I shouldn't have bought Sylph, but I probably would have gotten it randomly eventually anyway. What happens when you already own like a magic or something and then you find it in a chest? Just nothing happens. Like the chest is just wasted, basically. Yeah, it's Call. Oh, where is it? Except it doesn't give you the summoner's MP, summoner's magic stat, I think. So it's not like amazing, but a free golem would be nice. No, I did not. Or I did beat Bahamut, but when you beat Bahamut, it doesn't give you the Bahamut item, like unlike Kotobel Pass and Golem. So yeah, no, unfortunately, nothing for it. I really need to sell shit. I've just been picking things up as if I'm gonna do anything with it. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, now I can go over here. Oh, it already... Okay, so that probably means I can go into this meteor once I go heal. There we go. Rando summon for the rando run. You know what? Yeah, let's... Oh, once I revive, let's give Lena... No, wait, she has Protect, though. Well, no, let's like, fucking live a little. Just give Lena Call and just see what happens. Oh yeah, I also said I was going to go try the Castle Walls basement. I just didn't do that. Conjure. But yeah, let's check her stats. Yeah, she has 6 magic power, so if she calls anything but Golem, it's going to do jack shit, but, you know... This is the only way to cast the endgame summons with a shitty magic stat, because... Well, I guess also there's the magic lamp. Oh, never mind, there's 2 ways. Ignore me, I suppose. Yeah. False. You've created the heaviest monk. Yeah, the tiara is extremely heavy, but whatever. I never played... I think I might have played All the Bravest when it came out, and I was like, what is this? Like, what the hell is this? This isn't the one I want. So I just didn't play it. I think like, early on, they force you to use a Phoenix Down or something, and I wasn't into that, so I just uninstalled it and never played it again. Damn, that doesn't even do anything. Getting that MP. Well, let's see this do 0 damage. Yep. Although that's not even the magic stats fault. That probably would have just happened anyway. That's pretty good. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is going about as well as I thought it was going to. Ooh, actually landed a hit. Oh, he did it! What a pro. And I learned Moon Flute, and I got a Phoenix Down. Broadsword. Oh shit, the Diamond Bell. I don't think I can survive another go against him. I also really want to get that treasure chest. Run for it! Ah, shit. Oh yeah, I should have equipped Escape. Dumbass. I bet they can do it. He did it! Ugh! 2,500 gil. Wasn't really worth it, but whatever, I can warp out. Yay! That's why I wasn't really worried about it, just because I could warp out with the warp shard. Cool. Still dead though. Alright, so next is Adamantoids. Clean getaway. Bravely Default is excellent. It's pretty close to as good as people say. I really don't like Bravely Default, but I know that people do. I mean, it must be at least pretty good. They made 3 whole games about it. I played the original because it was given to me as a... It's a funny anecdote because me and Jam, whenever we buy a game for each other for Christmas or a birthday or whatever, we always end up hating it. Like, Jam bought me Bravely Default, Majora's Mask 3D, Ukulele, and I ended up hating all those games. I forget what games I've gotten for... Oh yeah, I got Jam the Monkey Ball 1, Super Monkey Ball 1+2 remake. What was it called? Banana Mania? That sucked. Nice viewer count. Shut the hell up. See what was available in that shop at the Town of the West. I think I've gone to every shop. Oh no, wait, I haven't gone to Istory. I haven't gone to Istory or Jackal. Because I remember someone said I should go fight Rama, and I haven't. So yeah, I'll go check these 2 shops and then go fight Rama, or whatever Rama turned into. I'm convinced you don't like games. Look, motherfucker. Oh, hey, Tense. You're right. That's what Naomi tells me every day. Like, Derek, you literally don't like anything. She says it in that exact way, except in a higher-pitched voice. This is probably the town. Yeah, there's the last of World 1 pianos. I already have Rama. I have Rama and Shiva. I think either Shiva or Rama is like the 5th. I think they were both in the starting cave, funnily enough. The only level 2 summon I don't have is Ifrit, which I need to get further in the library. You like Capri Sun? True. I also like Nintendo Capri Sun, even though I haven't watched his videos in eons. Oh shit, Haste. And Moonflute. I did get Moonflute, right? Like, I skipped past it, but... Man, I have a lot of damn spells. This piano song always triggers my OCD, yeah. It ends very badly. There's question marks. Why the fuck is it 1,000? The hell? 1,000 for the shittiest spell in the game. Maybe just all blue magic is... I assume the price is based on the level of magic, and just all blue magic is labeled as 1,000. So the idea that Mighty Guard could be 1,000 gil is pretty funny. I don't want to be reminded about Capri Sun right now. Is it related to that horrible image you saw earlier that you don't want to tell anybody about? Okay, yeah, I did everything here. Wait, I think there was isn't there a hidden item up there? I always check that square of boxes. I never remember if there's anything actually good in them. I've just, like, stopped checking it, but that might just be because I'm dumb. Yes! What a coincidence, then. Yeah, there's just nothing in these. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, World 1 high potions is pretty nice. My HP is to the point where I don't really think I need them. Mighty Guard 20k. I think 20,000 is a fair price. It's maybe even cheaper than I would expect. Because they're clearly not priced based on how good they are. Question marks is 1,000. What you got? I feel like every item shop might just sell the same shit. I swear like this exact item shop just exists. With Knife, Coral, Gale, Mithril, and then Rama at the bottom. And I have a 3rd job. Pure scan size. By Cure, I guess. Yeah, I already know. I know, I don't know why I talked to you, because I know what store this is. Magic store. I did get tents, I bought a few. Yeah, this exact store exists in Karnak. I guess it's probably not that all of the stores are the same, it's probably that... Oops. It's just that, like, certain ones are the same. Alright, what is this gonna give me? Gaia gear, that's nice. That'll be nice when I get... Hopefully, if I ever get Summoner. Size a big downgrade from Angel Ring. That it is. That it is. But, what attitude? What do you got? Obtained Spear, okay. Like, oh, it was a minion of X-Step all along. We'll take this then. Ugh. A song called... like the shittiest version of Kid Named Finger. Song named Spear. She gave you her spear. Alright, let's run around here and hopefully not get fucking killed by dinosaurs. I showed you my spear. Please respond. Conjure, let's see what you got. Hey, wow. Free Golem, just like I said. Take This Song by Britney Spears. Okay. RPG-E has Fire 1 and Bolt 1, but has Ice Space 1. Yeah, because of the, Oh, nice. Level half, that's good. Because of the space limitations thing. Oh, we're all in the back row, I just realized. Didn't put everyone back up after the Waltz Castle basement. Alright, let's see how little damage this does with a 6 magic power. More than I expected. I kind of figured it'd just do 0. Let's put everybody in the front row. He had actually killed something fucking crazy. Sword Dance, 320. I always go, she wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts, she's cheer captain, and I'm on the bleachers. Whenever I get Swift Song. Has Bart's gotten a single... There you go. Finally. Oh my god. That is doing a lot more than Ferris's. Maybe I should give Ferris a, actual... sword. If that's the actual sword dance damage I could be doing. Oops, save... When we get Skyrim, never, because I don't really care about Elder Scrolls. The only game like that you'll ever see me play on this channel is Fallout New Vegas, and even then I probably won't. Come on out, Rama, you bitch. Does the Bloodsword do stat penalties? No, it doesn't have stat penalties, it just has insanely low accuracy, and he's basically just casting Drain. So its damage is based on your magic stat, and considering it's a Knight Sword, and the Knight's magic is quite bad, it's not the best. But free drain castings if you have something like aim or dance or rapid fire is very, very good. Accuracy is like 30%. I would be surprised if it's even that high. I can't play Deus Ex 1. I tried to play it a few times in my high school years, and I was like, I can't play this, what the hell? And I tried to play it again last year because I did a playthrough of not New Vegas, of Human Revolution, and then Mankind Divided. I was like, okay, this is the perfect time for me to finally play Deus Ex 1. I tried to play it again, and the controls are just too weird. I can't get used to it. So I just watched someone else's, like, 100% playthrough, and that was fun. How late are we? Not very. I'm like halfway through World 1 in terms of normal game progression. Goodbye. New Vegas is the best of them, so that makes sense. Are you gonna show up, you old shithead? I would've... Oh god, this is what I didn't want to run into. I would've... I mean, I don't know. I would've assumed that Rama would show up. Considering everything else I've seen in the randomizer up to this point, I have no reason to believe that Rama wouldn't appear, or the boss fight wouldn't appear in its designated spot. I'll encounter every other enemy formation except for the one that I actually want. Dinosaur enemies make me think of Dragon Quest. That Dark Flame MP death? I don't think so, although I wasn't really paying attention. I don't think MP death is a thing in this game. If I do this for a few more minutes and nothing happens, I'll just say, fuck it doesn't exist for some reason. And just move on. Cat in the middle left is a mood. Oh my god, why? Worst encounter to get back attacked by. Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe I can't get it because I don't have Ifrit. I didn't think of that. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, maybe I'll have to come back. I mean, I don't know why it would be... Because in a normal game, you can't get here until you have the airship, so the Ifrit thing should be irrelevant, but whatever. It's a safe assumption. Let's just move on. Where now? I could try and fight the Soul Cannon. No, the next thing I was going to do is the Adamantoids. Or whatever it turned into. Maybe this will be Ifrit. Well, I've already fought Ifrit the boss. I think it was the first boss, but Ifrit doesn't drop the item Ifrit. You have to find it somewhere. Ifrit locked, Jin stalked. Carla boss. Again with the world. Damn, you just killed the shit out of me. Okay, my bad. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. An eye for an eye. Venom Rod. Cool. Nothing cool, nothing crazy. Just a Venom Rod. I'm leaving. Revenge Blast. Better question marks than question marks. Okay. So now... Is there any... thing that I haven't done that isn't fight Soul Cannon? I'm sure the answer is yes, but I can't think of it right now. Actually, no, I guess I could go through a Jackal Cave. I wonder if you can fuck yourself by letting that guy out of jail and then going through Jackal Cave, and like the chest that he steals out of has Bahamut or some shit in it. Oh yeah, there's a chest by the meteor. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Thank you for the reminder. I got the weird hidden chest in the Wind Shrine Wind Shrine, sorry. You'd think I'd remember this one. I mean, this, in my defense, this is the first time I've gone here, because you're not forced to do this first. And 9,000 gil, that's definitely worth it. I'm loaded. Biden Blast. I don't know why Biden Blast always makes me laugh, and I wish it didn't. I immediately forgot what I said I was going to do next. Just fight Soul Cannon? Oh no, it was Jackal Cave, right. Jackal Cave, Jackal Cave. History, so it's down here. There we go. Dementia Beam. That's me for real. I don't expect there'll be anything crazy down here. There'll probably just be stuff that is good, but not necessary. That's true, I can land on the exit. But there's stuff near the beginning anyway, so no matter which way I enter in through, it's gonna be... I'm gonna need to backtrack at least a little bit. And I'm already in here, so fuck it. Not like the... I mean, the encounters in here range from literally you can't be hurt to kill you instantly, so... I do wish I would get more jobs, though. I'm not gonna complain about the ones that I have, because I think what I have is pretty novel. Equipped sword dancers and a Kaiser Knuckle monk. But still, all your profile pictures are making me itch. I'm named Nut Eater here. I'm used to them being renamed Nutkin. Yeah, I've just kind of tuned the names of so much shit out in this game because I swap between versions so much. Nutkin sounds like a brand. It really does. Who's adding me in Discord? Oh, a happy birthday message. Oh, nice. Deeskin and Nutkin. $2,000 gil. Oh yeah, that's true. I can't just teleport out with the shard. Also true. Alert. Yeah, the job abilities are not randomized, which is probably for the best. I can't believe 5 is the first game with cursor memory. I really thought that would be in 4, but 4 just has a weird version of it. It mostly doesn't have cursor memory, except when you're going into magic menus and things. Encounter rate in here is quite high. Randomized job abilities might be funny, but I doubt it'll be fun. I would like... I kind of want to do one that's, like, you can get random stuff from abilities. Like, you level up Monk and you get the chicken knife or something. Take this. Pierces defense. I actually don't know if it does. I just know it does a shit ton of damage. I appreciate that GBA introduced a new squirrel enemy called the Soul Eater in the post-game, and it's fucking blue. I should just be running away. These things get 2 ABP. I don't want Bards to get too far behind. And I want to start... Oh, okay. I don't want Bards to get too far behind. Oh, wait, no, I don't want Bards to get too far behind, and also I want to farm the chicken knife. Damn, 2 for 2. Well, 2 for 3, I guess. Second Drain Sword. That's neat. Dual wield them. Whoops, that's not the right keys. I think this is just the exit up here, right? Yeah. Soul Eater must have a lot of spirits within. Get me out of here. Why is it called the Skull Eater? Conjure is randomly summon one of your available summons for 0 MP. It's not great with the monk, or really any job that isn't a mage, because it doesn't give you the summoner's magic stat, unlike summon. So, unless you get a support summon ability, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, it's just call. If you knew what call is. I am glad that inns are cheap. I was kind of... money was never ever an issue in 4, which is fine, but I was kind of annoyed at how expensive inns were in that game. I have no reason to be annoyed, but... Oops. I love Dancer. Don't we love Dancer? Spirits Within is how my so-called partner ended up crashing my car into 2 parked cars. Oh, they don't make you fight the little side things. That's nice. Alright, what do we got? Carbuncle. I always knew Carbuncle was a threat against humanity. Ouch. I don't... Wow, 2 for 2 Earth Walls, but this thing doesn't do any physical attacks, so that's kind of pointless. Mini him? I can't because I don't have Reflect or Reflect Ring. Or else I would at least try. The only way you can win is if you get a sword dance. Yeah! Oh shit, he's still alive. No! Yes! No, I can't believe you're still alive. Holy shit, this guy's a lot of health. Build-up is probably gonna get me killed, actually. Maybe not. He's like 12,000 HP. Well, normally, yeah, but enemy HP... He almost lost. He was on his final phase. Enemy HP gets scaled to where they are in the game. I was pretty close, though. How many Phoenix Downs do I have? Sort. This shit is all out of whack. I wish that there's quality of life mods in this randomizer, like being able to press L and R here, which is great. If there's one mod I wish that they put in, it was one for the GBA item sort, because it does sort, but it just kind of puts them in order of what they were in your inventory anyway. Like in GBA, it would put like potions and then high potions and then actually be in order. Okay, well let's look at what I got to work with. Terrain might do something. Maybe I should just give... well, I have equipped swords, I have equipped harps. MP doesn't really do anything. I should have a bunch of level 1 magic, although he has reflect, so I can't really do anything with it. Chocobo and Silk, that sucks. I do have haste, but I only have level 1 time. Drastically underleveled. Yeah, Carbuncle isn't immune to wind, so if I roll enough, what's it called? Wind slashes, I might be able to do something. Yeah, let's try that. I mean, I'm still gonna be gambling on sword dances, as always, because why wouldn't I be? That's pretty much all I can do. Maybe unequip Hypno, because I'm gonna get one shot by everything. make myself as fast as possible. I'm okay. Gaia... Yeah, Gaia is affected by my magic. That's a good point. So I guess I'll make her a dancer to slightly increase it. Not by much. But by something. My magic power is 23 instead of 6 or whatever. Yeah, we got Dancer. I have equipped swords and 2 Lamia tiaras, so my sword dance luck isn't terrible. Not good. It's never good, ever. But it ain't terrible either. Damn. Right off the bat. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Revive her, just to have some more bodies to throw at the problem. Yeah, he went straight into his final phase of fuck you. Do something? 320 is okay, I guess. Alright, you're just a dick. Oh, I can't believe you're still alive after 3 sword dances. Alright, Bartz. Get him! Yes! Oh, I can't. What? What do you mean? Oh my god, the odds are off the fucking chain. Okay, fine. I guess that's what all of my luck has been saving up to. Fucking 5,000 50-50 chances in my odds in a row, and then I got Image. What a fucking pro. I hate Dancer even more now, actually. You could have just done that the entirety of the worst jobs run, you sack of shit. Ugh. Yeah, exactly, the sword dance is for the rest of the run. But if it was gonna be on anybody, I guess it's fine that it was on Carbuncle. Deadbunkle. Getting Image from it was cool, though. Not the most useful, but it's very nice to have. If I get, like, Adamantoids, I'll definitely be abusing that. 3% chance. Jesus. I guess I'll go through the Bronca Ruins? I'm a least level character, yeah, Bartz has been really lagging behind. What's the lore reason that Carbuncle tries to pull the small bean shtick after you beat him up? Well, when you first talk to him, he is like, oh, you guys seem strong, but I have to test you to see if you can, you know, the standard, like, gotta test your might shit. I don't have control, so I can't, and I also don't have Confuse. Unfortunate. Leveling Dancer for Equip Ribbon. I'm just having it as dancers because they're by far my best damage dealers. They do over 2,000, like approaching 3,000. Oh yeah, I do have yeah, I do have Tempting Tango. That's true. Oh shit. You're right. Glad you said that. Not Tiara. I have to unequip these, but I think it's for a good cause, maybe. Carb becomes concentrated. Yeah, take off those tiaras and start dancing. Great idea, glad I thought of it. But again, I still don't have blue magic, so this isn't really... like, it's for the future. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it's for the future. There's never a guarantee with this shit. Alright, goodbye. Yeah, there's 3,000. Get fucked on. Arc bow. I did not know those guys could drop that. That has never been relevant to me ever. Hey, black level 2. That's Toad and shit. It's Toad and Sleep. Pretty good. Rare drop. I guess that would explain why I've never... Yeah, usually I just flee my way through this dungeon, so... Not too crazy to assume... There we go. Not too crazy to assume why I've never seen it before. White Wind obtained. Also, I just realized that Lena got her normal hair color back. %, or like 45% of my weapons currently are bows, another 45 is swords, and the rest is just random bullshit. Literally just random bullshit go. The killer bow steel from Ghidra. I do have steel, but I don't have the thief gloves, so I'm just not gonna bother. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna remove... I don't know, terrain's probably be good, just not against the fans. Acquaintance is telling me a story that's killing me from secondhand embarrassment. Her D&D DM kept trying to make her his thinly veiled fetish part of the game. Age Masher. Is this the same person that you're trying to mess with in Dark Souls, or is this someone else? Yeah, 40% chance into the, like, 1 in 16 chance. It's not great. I have to remember to go back to the library after I get to level 15 also. Someone I'm in call with, okay. For some reason it was because you said telling me a story, and I was thinking of the Jerma is Mad video where Star was in call with Jerma while he was trolling him in TF2. I had like that kind of idea. Stop. That's bad, but okay. Do I even... I'm going to ask, but let me know if I don't actually want to know. What is it? What is the thinly veiled part of it? If this is like the Capri Sun thing, then never mind. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I did randomized color palettes. I'm enjoying these colors. Keeps trying to give the female characters intelligence-draining cursed items. Out of all things, I would not have assumed that. That's very specific. That is pretty weird, though. Good thing about having a low MP pool, a single Jitterbug duet will basically full heal. Bad thing about having low HP, you have low HP, and having high HP would be good. But you know, in terms of like percentage, it looks nicer. Oh shit. That's pretty good. She'll stay hungry and she'll like it. Is it even? Oh yeah, it did just turn 11. Do you want me to hold her? Greasy, you're so smart at this one specific thing and nothing else, you're really dumb.
That long ass mouth. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just holding her where I've been holding her this whole time, and she just suddenly started meowing.
But she knows what's coming. Put your paw in my mouth, you little shit. Deserved my ass.
Fucking shit.
Yeah, deservedly.
That mouth out with paws.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the filter for a second.
Hey,
I'm not leaving her alone.
exactly. Do it. Rude. Oh.
Oh my god. Chill out. I'm not even doing anything and she's freaking out. Reese used hyper voice. Hit me right through my substitute.
Oh.
You sure did. Reese, put those airplane ears away. Now get out of here. There you go. There's your Reese for the day. Or night. She destroyed 5 galaxies. She never doesn't meow overly dramatically. Damn, 12,000.
Every time she meows, it's so dramatic sound.
Mm-hmm. Got the power staff, that's cool. Free berserk. Eepy. Gold helmet, which I can't use. The berserk staff is definitely the best thing out of that. Reese's star-killing death award. And that's just the least of her issues.
Bunch of screaming Reese's.
Screaming Reese's. Actually, you know what? I want to show something. Hold on. Pokemon TCG Pocket Cards. This is a website that shows all the cards. Armory. Yeah, okay, here it is. This card, me and Jordan both said this is Reese when she wants dinner. Hold on. Waterpox, work with me here.
Oh.
This card. This is Reese.
Oh yeah.
When she wants food. Oh wait, it's behind the cats.
When I would pull a pack and get a bunch of those, I just fucking bunch of screaming Reese's.
Mm-hmm. And what's fucked up is that this card is actually good. I was using it for a while. So I had to keep looking at this damn thing.
That's what she looks like when she's yapping.
It does.
Wide open mouth, sharp teeth. That's her. That's her.
No
basically.
personal space.
That's her baby.
Uh-huh. Pac-Man jaw.
Wide open.
Eating them pellets. As if anyone's gonna take them away from you. Ain't nobody want that, Reese. You're fine.
Shut up.
It's all yours.
Mean.
Do cats do the girl in the pearl earring face like dogs do? Wait, what? They mean the girl in the pearl earring? Oh yeah, that face.
Face. Oh, the
The-
side eye.
It's kind of. She doesn't do it very much, but she has done it before.
When Reese looks at you, she usually turns her head.
Yeah. Cats don't really side eye like dogs do, but she does occasionally, just rarely. They're obligated to bother the shit out of me every day.
They're obligated to eat nothing but meat and hunt for their food, but dogs come from scavengers. Why
Dogs
they
come
do
from
all-
Jupiter to get more stupider.
That's why stray dogs go through garbage and stray cats hunt.
Hence my point. My party health is very low. Aerodactyl goes for the throat. If Reverend never said that, then I would have never known, because I don't read Pokedex entries. I mean, except for the thing about Driftblim taking away children. For right now, I've just got a monk with Kaiser Knuckles and a bunch of dancers. If I can re-equip the sword dance things. Until I get a new job, which is hopefully soon. Aerodactyl's the throat goat. That is gross.
References the Asher Pass with all
And he wants to fuck all the cats and nothing else.
the Right.
That's Pelipper. The toilet Pokemon. If I leave my trash open, my cat becomes a raccoon. Yeah. Reese, we have some, like, hanging garbage bags, like little, you know, plastic bags. And occasionally Reese will tear into them because we throw away, like, some food or something.
Reese, stop screaming.
As soon as your monk masters barehanded, it can go dancer plus land me a tiara plus ×2 sword dance. That's true, but I want to use this, I want to use the Kaiser Knuckles for as long as I can get away with, because it's the damn Kaiser Knuckles. Wait, I need to use R and L. It doesn't really help that I'm using keyboard, so it's kind of hard to get used to using R and L on this thing when I'm not just running away. Okay, the bad thing about this fight is that I have no real healing. Well, this isn't going to be Archaeoavis. I don't actually know what I'm going to fight. Had not a Pixel Remaster, you'd be kicking everything. You know, fuck Pixel Remaster. I've convinced myself they're all shit. Except for 3, I guess. What's it gonna be? I'm gonna guess, I wouldn't have guessed Atomos, whatever I was gonna guess. This might not be too bad, I hope. Man, Bortz, you are on a rampage here. DPS race, yeah, pretty much. You start dancing. Damn, you guys are... Where the fuck was all this? Whatever. Slow 2, that sucks. Man. I'm pissed. I shouldn't be pissed. I'm mad that the game could have been doing this the whole time. This game just does the funniest thing. Whatever's the funniest thing, it does that. And then I get the dancing dagger. This game has the stupidest sense of humor possible. I swear to God. I wasn't sure if I was going to make a video out of this, but I think I will. Heavy Spear, Thornlets. Comet, that's alright. Drain Sword Magic. It's all okay, but I really need more fucking jobs. There's 20 plus jobs. You're telling me I can't... Oh, hey, this place stays afloat. That's nice. You're telling me I can only have 2 of them and one of them I had to buy? It's a bit silly. Whenever you say you're pissed, I think of the Key and Peele Black Republican sketch. Who waters the plants in the dungeon? Well, it's being powered by the Earth Crystal, so maybe they just grow by themselves. They don't need water. Okay, I'm gonna land in Licks, because I feel like I missed something. Or I didn't miss anything, because I remember coming here, but I feel like there was something good here that I could have gotten. I didn't have money for it. Oh yeah, it was Requiem. Well, it was at least Requiem. I definitely want to get that. They're plastic. I like that answer more, they're plastic. How do you change what world you're in? I will show you once I am finished shopping here. They watered the plant. Who watered the plants before Homo sapiens? They made plastic. Earth Bell. I just realized it was the Earth Bell. I'll buy that. I have the Gaia gear. Oh, and the Earth Bell automatically boosts Earth, I think. So never mind. I'll buy a giant gauntlet for the Berserker later. That's junk. I can't believe the 2 legendary weapons I have are the 2 worst ones. Pretty funny. Yeah, I'll get this. It's only 500, which is really crazy. Yeah, I'm glad I came back here. Anyway, to switch worlds, you use the Warp Shard, which is an item you start with in the randomizer. You only start with World 1 unless you set the seed to start with all 3 worlds. You unlock World 2 by, by getting... I forgot what my buttons are. getting the adamantite, and I forget how to get World 3. I'm pretty sure someone told me in the chat, and I forgot because I'm dumb. World 2. Oh yeah, I guess I could do the meteor bosses, that's true. Well, I'll go back and do that after I'm done looting this place too. Yeah, I have the 2 other level 2 summons, but not Ifrit. Hopefully I get it soon. Ice. I didn't have ice. Maybe I mean, I might have. I'm not sure what happens when you get something duplicate.
Crazy. Put all that meow.
It just slowly walks out of the kitchen. Kill Xdeath too. Well, the game said that killing Xdeath isn't required. It's just that killing him makes Neo Xdeath easier. Your issue with randomizers can describe the issue with open world games like Elden Ring. That is... Okay, I don't have to book puzzle. That is true, but at least, like in randomizers, when you get the overpowered shit early, it's just because you walked into a room and opened a chest and, oh shit, there's something overpowered. Usually in open world games, you kind of have to deliberately go out of your way to go to, like, some overpowered area for your level, like something you're grossly incapable of dealing with. Oh, Rise, that's pretty cool. Level 6, but still. So you at least usually have to work for it. But yeah, in randomizers, it's random, it's in the name, so it feels lamer to me. Under odd, okay. But I do see what you mean. I mean, in fairness, I don't really like open world games that much. I definitely prefer structured games. I like when some games, like, yeah, Dark Souls, when you beat Ornstein and Smo, then the game opens up into, like, go beat these 4 areas in any order. Dark Souls 1's second half sucks for many reasons, but I like that kind of progression where it's a very linear game. There's some, like, shortcuts or optional paths, but mostly it's linear. Like, you have to do this one specific thing. And then, okay, now that you've gotten all your cool stuff, you've gotten your upgraded armor, all your cool spells, just do whatever you want. I guess this game would be a better comparison. Summon 2. Preempt is good. HP plus 20% might be nice. Yeah, the Duke's Archives is definitely the best of the 4, like, no question. It's still not a Rune Edge. Why is it so expensive? My god. Hey, the Wonder Rod. It's cute. I can't use it right now. Cursed Shield? What? Is that a thing? Isn't that a... Oh wait, that's an unused weapon. Oh shit, Thief! Finally! Yeah, I'll get animals. Fuck it. Finally! Oh wow, that is I love that palette. Tomb of the Giants. Be a thief with animals. Good thing I got those Rising Suns early on. Let's check everybody's thief palette. This is like the inverse. This is just Ferris Thief, but on Gloop. Lena looks like a Rhoda. I don't know what that is, but I'll agree with you. Oh, this is fucking Blue Ring Link from A Link to the Past. Except the pink is on his arms instead of his hair. And I can't check her. I got Nightingale. Nightingale is my first actual healing move. Assuming I'm a high enough level for it. What else? Oh, that was it there. Oh, a Cannoneer. That's a great color. Sick. I'm just getting all the shitty jobs. Regen Song, Fire 2. I'm not getting Remora. I have Conjure, and maybe I want to use it. Hey, Dragon Sword, that's... Fucking Lance is actually good in this. And Aim. Yeah, sure. 2 of the ranger abilities were in this place. I like the back half of Dark Souls 1. You are definitely one of a kind, I'll say that. Dragon Sword. I don't know if I want to give that to anybody right now. Yeah, I'll do jack shit for Monk. If I get a mage, I guess I'll give it to them. Aim to make the blood sword useful. Yeah, that's true. Well, like I said, my jobs are going to be constantly rotating. So, we'll just say this stuff is for the future, for future jobs. But that was very much worth it. I'm glad I came here. Thinking about how in Elden Ring you can completely accidentally skip the Weeping Peninsula or leapfrog over Caelid, making it the Wimpy Peninsula and Caelid. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go try the meteor bosses. America Online Instant Messenger. Yes. America Online can make the blood sword useful. You wouldn't expect it. Alright, I'm going to guess that one of the meteor bosses is going to be the unchanged boss. That's going to be my guess. And the other 2 are going to be... let's say... Trying to think of bosses, but my brain is like totally blanking. One of them will be Caliphysteria. I'm just gonna make that as a guess. Yeah, if Titan ends up being the unchanged one, that'd be funny. This is the Titan fight. Normally. It's normally the Titan fight. Oh shit, Twintania. Get 'em, squirrels. Okay. So much for being scaled. Or could I have done this way earlier? Tinkle Bell time. Let's see. Or is it a rare steal? It's not a rare drop. I got Dance, oh boy. I got a Shuriken. Got a Trench Page, nice. I forget what the NPC that told me... There was an NPC that told me about the Trench Page, but I forgot what it did. Yeah, Dance Lamia Tiara with equipped swords is, like, ridiculous. That's my overpowered thing that I got in the first 30 minutes. And it's been ridiculous ever since. The third final boss, or third to final boss, was just a meteor boss just chilling out. Omewa, bleh, I can't speak Japanese. Shin Megami Tensei his ass. They're putting Kenshiro in City of the Wolves. Oh, hey, Shiva. Oh my wa Moe Shinderu. I know it's not Moe, but I'm gonna say it like that anyway. Tinklebell's drop. Pretty sure Steel is Titan's axe. Printer from FF1. Yeah, get her. Flip that. I can't believe Shiva's actually harder than... Damn, I got owned. Shiva's more difficult than Twintania. Who would have figured? He butchered it, that's my white boy. Okay, where is... Here it is. So this castle in the Ronka Ruins gets to stay, but the Walls Tower sinks? Maybe they put the chests in the Sunken Walls Tower? Yeah, my AoE sucked. It's funny that, like, Animals is my simultaneously best AoE and best healing. Hey, wait, what? Didn't I guess this? I guessed Melusine was going to be one of them. Or did I say a different lady boss? I'm just going to say I'm right. And be 2 for 2, even though it wasn't specifically that Parabolas would be replaced. I got escape again. Hooray. You said Caliphystery. You said the elf chick. Caliphystery. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I said Caliphystery, not Melusine. I get them mixed up in my head. Oopsie. Okay, yeah, Shiva will just have to wait. I got level 2 some magic, summon magic, not some. I have level 2 black magic. I think I got Fyra, right? Oh no, that's level 3. Damn, I just have Venom and Toad. Yeah, I think I'll just have to leave Shiva for now. Any ice resistance? I actually do have an ice shield, but no ice shield users. I'm not going to Freelancer because of my stipulations. So back to World 2, I guess. It's fine, though. At least I'll know to come back for that later. And also come back when I get Ifrit for multiple things. Sword dances are fucking crazy. I'm honestly worried. This is the only time you can get the airship in World 2. What a crazy concept. Moore. What you guys got? Equip katanas. Alright, that's cool. I did just get a katana. I guess I can just get this chicken knife now. Here we go. Played this game. With the amount of times I've played this game, you'd think I would remember. Is it unchanged? Well, it was a knife. Air boosting knife isn't terrible, though. Again, if I ever get Blue Mage, boosted arrows won't be terrible. Remove the chicken. Just a regular old knife. Sildra knife, yeah, pretty much. Good for Gaia. Oh yeah, true. That is also true. Yeah, it was a pretty good get, all things considered. It was all the same shit. Yeah, Thief Crystal again. Why is there a K in knife if it's silent? Why is there an E in knife if it's silent? It should be NIF. Mantra, Magic Sword 2. Oh, equip shields, that's good. Damage floor. I think I already have that, like, innately. Oh no, wait, I have the other one. The other Geomancer one. Mantra is not that good. Yeah, NYF, exactly. That would be called NIF. E is important. I'm not a knife. That reminds me, I was watching Bicked Up on a Bus's, him talking with a friend of his about the Harry Potter movies, and they were talking about how, what if, like, K, silent Ks, were pronounced, and he said Canobly knees, and then his co-host said Canobly knees, and then he was like, oh god. This spell. That might actually be novel to have. It's a level 6 spell, but I kind of want to see if I can utilize it at some point. A bit expensive, but it's fine. I've got money. This game gives out money like crazy. Bandanas for attack power. Geomancer! The actual Geomancer! Yippee! Finally a set of 4 jobs. Good lord. And I got the Earth Bell, too. Dragon Sword, because your magic stat is good. Earth Bell. Yippee! Gold Pin is useless, because you don't use MP. Still, that's cool. And now my strategy won't be nearly as overpowered, just killing every boss with 2 sword dancing mages, or dancers. Oh damn, the rune bell. Pretty cool. It's way too fucking expensive though. It's like twice as expensive as the earth bell. As much as I'm celebrating Potterheads slinking back to the shadows of shame, I still listen to wizard people. Is that what Victor Bonabuses thing was called, or is that a separate, like, podcast? Because I don't remember... No, wait, Victor Bonabuses was a wizard kid, not wizard people. Never mind. Oh yeah, right. The other Geomancer outfits. Good question. Not great. And this Barz's looks like a palette error. Like, the way that those two shades on the gloves and shoes got randomized does not look very good. This one, the hell, the Geomancer outfits are kind of bad. Also, his hat looks like it's pillow shaded. Can't even hardly see Ferris's outfit here. Okay, the Geomancer outfits are bad. It's the first no-go so far. Won by the guy who did China, Illinois. The new Harry Potter made me cringe. Was there a new Harry Potter? Or do you mean, like... You mean the Cursed Child? Because I didn't read that one. I know it's literally just fan fiction. Okay, what next? I'm just gonna go from town to town, I guess. Or castle to castle, as it might be. Pajama-mancers. Pajamancers. Not the damn way. Yeah, this is the same shit. Looks like every or item shop in each world sells the same stuff. New Amazon show. Oh yeah, I remember. Actually, yeah, that was a thing. There was a new Amazon Harry Potter show that was going to more closely follow the books, because the books didn't really, or the movies didn't follow the books super well. I didn't know that actually came out. Some people claim that Geomancer pajamas are based on like Finnish / Sami, I'm not sure how to say that, clothing. Other than looking warm, I haven't seen Dead Ringer references. The outfit... Yeah, the outfit was basically just Black Mage, but... Like, if this Geomancer sprite was a Black Mage instead, like, the blue outfit and the yellow pants and the, you know, the darkness face. They're making a remake. The cast just didn't fit from the trailer I saw. Yeah, this is definitely the first time hearing of it being out or announced. I thought it was just, like, rumored. And I heard about this, like, 2 years ago or something. Actually, you know what? I just remembered. I actually did see something. There was a guy, the guy who's playing, like, Lucius Malfoy, said some shit, some dumb shit about, like, why he's doing it. It's like, well, I don't really care about J.K. Rowling's balls page as President of World 3. Glad to talk to you, I guess. And it was like, you're like the guy who's playing Lucius Malfoy, one of the most unimportant characters, unimportant major characters in the series. Very silly. I listened to Harry Potter on audiobook, and honestly, I liked it, but I'm also glad that I didn't pay for it. I enjoyed it, even though, yeah, the person that it's attributed to is shit. Oh shit, we got jump. We could finally use all those spears. Well, I can't actually, because no one can equip spears, but I got jump. Let's go. I went out the wrong way because I wanted to keep going down. If I go into Kuzar Castle with one of my tablets, can I still get them? Jump. Thanks. Well, I did buy Requiem earlier, so not too crazy. Blah, blah, blah. I value it because even as a teenager, it taught me I can disagree with book authors when I read the slavery subplot. The whole house elves thing has been talked to death for good reason. Level 4. Like, just continuing the string of shitty blue magic. Oh, shell, that's amazing, though. Yeah, the house elves thing is just dumb, how it's, like, objectively a bad thing, and they even say as much in the second book, but then from book 3 onward, it's just like, oh, they like it, actually. It's like, the hell are you talking about? Wait, what level am I? Did I pass 15? Oh, no, okay, I should go do... I should go to the library, like, right now, so I don't forget later. This is gonna be, yeah, the same shit. Thief, and then the Cursed Shield over here. I kind of want to try the Cursed Shield, see if it's... Is it just, like... Did they try to make it an actual weapon? Or did they just brought it into the game unchanged from its... whatever it is. Oh, Speed Song. Guard off is bad. Missile's not very good. Image the spell. Look at that. And Osmos, I don't really need Osmos. I have Dragon Sword, I think I'll be okay. Osmos Blade. Charm, I'll get that. Sleep Sword. Alright, I have Sleep Sword, cool. There's aim. I already did this. Yeah. I've never found a use for guard off. I mean, my damage is, like, pretty high. I don't think I need it. It doesn't affect magic damage, unfortunately. Wait, what? History Falls holds Ifrit's fire. What? I have to go to World 3 to get Ifrit? And I got a third Flame Whip. What the hell is going on? Thanks for the Mithril Armor, I guess. Same as Hematic Shield, high defense, no evasion. Okay, that's interesting. If I call it Galoof's Castle Ballsack, would he find it funny because of the pun, or would he execute me? I'm gonna go with execute. They're really hyping up Ifrit. I think I did everything here, right? How much does the Flame Whip sell for, anyway? If I can at least sell it for a lot, that'll be something. I mean, I've definitely got to be selling shit now. Look at all this crap. I only got a second Giant's Gauntlet somewhere. I don't even know where. With 10,000? Yeah, that's pretty good. Warhammer, Lilith, Darkness. I don't need the Darkness Bow. Default Broadsword, don't need that. Default Spears, don't need that. Heavy Spears, don't need that. I've not been selling any of the crap I've been getting the whole game. Full Moon I don't need because I have 2 Rising Suns. Silverbow is bad, EPs are bad. Bunch of knives that I started the game with. Mithril Hammer. No, I've had the healing staff, but I haven't had any job that can use it. So it's kind of pointless. I think that's fine. Oh yeah, item in the castle moat. That's right. Thank you. And then after I leave Kotetsu, isn't that just the default katana? No, it's not. It's one of the better katanas. Okay, well, I'm glad I got that. It was just replaced with a different sword. I didn't know Galoof was a weeb like that. Could have thrown those weapons. Whatever. Shurikens seem to be half price, so I'm not too concerned about throwing old weapons. Okay, what's left? There's Kuzar Castle and this town. Rugor. It is weeb shame in the moat. Maybe it's Krill's, actually. Yeah, this is the same shit again, right? Yeah. It was Krill's where Galoof was like, Krill, what are you practicing? And like, nothing, Grandpa. And she throws it out the window and just falls in the moat. Hey, Hunter. Okay, I was apparently full of shit. There's HP plus 30%. Apparently I was gonna get Hunter. I was talking shit, but no, it's actually here. Who do I replace? My first job was Monk, so I guess I'm replacing Monk. Krill quit watching Naruto. Hunter. I'm glad I can use these... I'm glad I can use these bows again. What should I use it with? Agility? Preemptive? Build up? Yeah, let's do build up, why not? Build up Artemis bow. Sounds fun. My Dad Hunter. That was the sequel to iRobot. You give me the ribbon here? No, give it to me in World 3. Was it good or bad that GBA team turned the Moai into the DLC door? I think that was pretty smart. Didn't they do that in 4 Advance too? There's a Moai head somewhere on the moon. I didn't find it. But they turned that into the Advance content as well. I don't know if 6 has a Moai head or how if that's the same way. But I think that's a cute through line. Biden blasted my Dad Hunter. Alright, here's the 6th piano. Where's the 7th one again? 8th one is in Phantom Village. It's not in Kelb. Oh yeah, it's in Moore, isn't it? Gotta go back to Moore. Moai in 4 is an actual stone face found in real life. Well, yeah, I mean, I do know that Moai heads are like a real thing. Unless you mean that there's a Moai head on the moon in real life, which I would find difficult to believe, but would like to see. Okay, there's... Yeah, let's do this castle real quick. See if I can actually use the tablets. On the moon. Oh, damn. Well then... Cool. I haven't fought anything for a while. I should go through a dungeon sooner or later. A dungeon that isn't this. Faces on Mars and heads on the moon. Hey, I actually can use it. Nice. But what are they actually? Rune axe. Okay. Just moved around. Ragnarok. Oh shit. Well, if I get Knight, I know what to do. Oh, just all of the level magic? That's cool. All at once. Summoner. Ooh. That's very tempting. Earth Hammer. Nah. Guard off Hammer. Mighty Guard. Be amazing if I had blue magic. Crystal Helm, that's a pretty big downgrade. Guard Ring, the quality of things here, Flare Sword magic, is very much all over the place. Scan, Charm, and Holy. A Turtle Shell, a thing you can grind for very easily. A Giant Axe. 3 of these things are Berserker weapons. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get the Rune Hammer, or Rune Axe, because I have both the Thornlet and the Giants. Giant's Glove. We'll do that. I'll get all the level magic. And I don't really have very many great summons right now. I have Golem, but that's kind of it. Yeah, I don't think Summoner's worth it. I would get Ragnarok if I had Knight, but I don't. I'm not going to be using Freelancer. Start off, Mighty Guard is like tempting, but not really, because again, I don't have blue magic. Blah blah blah. I'll get Flare Sword Magic, fuck it. Oh yeah, I've equipped swords. Oops. Nice. Yeah. You know what? You're right. Thank you for telling me that. Ah. First room. What an encounter. For some reason, my brain was like, yeah, you can only use equipped swords with regular swords, even though I was using equipped swords with the fucking ice brand earlier. Smart me. You can tell I never use equipped swords because I can't put 2 and 2 together there. Am I gonna have to put equip or put escape on Lena? Get me out of here! I wonder if level 5 death even still works on certain bosses because I don't know if their levels are also scaled. So maybe level 5 death isn't actually that valuable. Well, I guess it'd still be valuable for grinding in Castle Ball Basement. Let me put on escape, since clearly I'll need it. But yeah, it is good to know where Summoner is. Might as well fight it. I feel like I get my shit pushed in, although I could try. Nothing really to steal from it. Mithril shields are good, I suppose. I did do damage to it. Damn. $20,000 HP. Yeah, I think this is unlikely to pass. Yeah, 500 with a build-up. Yeah, I'll just run away. If you don't have control, you can't beat it. He pussies out at half health. Oh, I didn't know that, actually, because I've never fought him legitimately. I don't think you can hero song enemies. I think the only way you can impact enemy level is either with Dark Spark or the level mixes. I'm pretty sure all of the Bard songs only work on either the enemy or on your own party and no in between. Alright. Yeah, let's get that Ragnarok. The only time you'll see... I do want the rune axe, though, for real. Ragnarok, yup. I do like how... it's weird, like, the first few is like, okay, there's a legendary weapon, there's Ragnarok, there's all of the blue magic. So you'd think it would be, like, related in some way. Like, it's all really valuable shit, but then on the other side, there's just the turtle shell. I think the harps do percent-based damage, but I think the guy is heavy. And also he has Reflect. So I'm not even sure if that would help anyway. You know what? I'll go get the Mighty Guard one, because I know that will be useful rather than level 5 Death. I don't know. You don't know this, but you can use Turtle Shell to vaporize X-Death. Career Day. This is what the Career Day devs don't want you to know. Then how did Guido lose? Terrain could hit. That's true, but Terrain would probably do minuscule damage. Don't kill me. Ugh. Get out of here. Alright. I could probably beat Shiva now, also. Oh, hey, I didn't know that was there. Is this Fork Tower? No, this is Phoenix Tower. I, for some reason, didn't know that. Oh yeah, I guess I wouldn't know that was there because there's no reason to come up here after you have the dragon. Okay, hold on. There was one more town I need to go to, right? One more place I haven't been. No, I think I've been everywhere, actually. Every town, anyway. Well, I say this is, Phoenix Tower because it's up near the big desert. Because you black Chocobo up here to the top right corner and then walk through the big-ass desert down to here. Oh yeah, more to the piano. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. I'm so glad I have a Twitch or a YouTube chat to remind me of stuff because I'm really bad at remembering. Tell me Guido was naked the whole time. Why didn't they give him like a cartoon shirt? Pub. And I can go get one of the rewards from the Crescent Bard. Now that 4 is done, I can't wait to watch Super play Final Fantasy V for the first time. And what a first time it is. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Now, Shiva, I guess? I just start doing... Oh yeah, I'll go do Shiva and then I'll start doing dungeons. Do that. Yeah, turtle... When you look at turtle anatomy, they're actually pretty weird looking. Not weird. They are weird looking, but in like a cute way. But yeah, their anatomy is unusual. It was the Gone meteor, right? Shiva was. It was the one that replaced the Chimera brain, I believe. I remember the battle background being in a cave. Bart's fought this thing in a cave with nothing but Dancer and a Ragnarok. That's not the right button. Yeah, it's actually survivable. That's good. Oh yeah, true. I can get the fire. Yeah. Unfortunately, my big damage dealer died. Oh yeah, it looks confused. I did not know these guys were confusable. That's interesting. They look weird because Koopas and cartoons tainted our impression. Yeah, they definitely did. Can you explain the chicken knife mechanics in a way that would sound like English to someone who doesn't understand English? Apparently everyone is in the same row. She just casts it randomly. I didn't know that. I'll get back to you on that. Damn, Shiva, you're bulkier than Twintania was, and you come with flunkies. What the heck? When I come back in, I'll have Lena just spamming animals for a heal. Yeah, let's just redo this now. I did not come in prepared, and I have been punished accordingly. What do I have? You have Dragon Sword, which is whatever. You build up, which is whatever. Shiva with ice cream cake. Alright. Explaining the chicken knife mechanics in a way that would sound like English to someone who doesn't understand English. I'm having a hard time parsing the meaning of this sentence. I barely know English explaining English in, like, an English way. I don't know if I could do it to someone who doesn't speak English. Stop punching the fucking dancer. Dickheads. There are 3 commanders at the top-heavy organization. The more you run, the stronger you get. That's probably better than anything I could say. Or less, the better you are. Fucking stop! Did they just attack whoever Shiva attacks? They're just they know that that sword dance is some real shit. I clearly need to go buy some Phoenix Downs if I could remember where the fuck they are. If I had Ifrit, this would be nice. I could go get the Summoner... Well, I can't get the Summoner Crystal anymore, but I could have.
Damn it.
We're gonna starve. Bees.
Damn.
Wow, really close to being dead. Okay, I hope I can survive this. Oh, that actually did more damage than the fire one. I guess that is the level 2 terrain. Not too crazy. I don't think I've made it through... I haven't made it through very many bosses with everyone alive. With these later bosses, someone gets nuked and then is just dead for the whole fight. Ferris' sprite makes them look like they have a huge kneecap. Yeah, I see it. I can see what you mean. Ice Rod. Oh, hey, another tablet. Cool. I can go get more shit. I guess now I could go get a Summoner if I wanted to. That was the last thing I needed in World 1, I guess. Because I don't need to get level 5 Death anymore, because I got it from the castle. So, let's go over here and heal. We can get the turtle shell. I want to delay getting Summoner as long as I can, so I can use it for the final boss. Welcome to the Traveler's Inn. It costs $1. Wow, how generous. Alright, now that that's all done, we can go do some... I don't know why I got in the airship for this. We can do some dungeons in World 2. Okay, so first one... Technically be the big bridge, but probably realistically it's Moogle, the Moogle Waterways, which I don't actually know what the real name of the dungeon is. Need to go to Istri to finish the library. That's true. Well, we already fought Tyrannosaur, so let's see what this boss will be. I'm gonna guess, Byblos. Give Butts Spellblade and an air knife for funnies. What is my Spellblade level? I think it's level 2. No, level 3. Okay, so I can use Aura magic. I guess I could have used that for no wait, it's level 3. It's actually level 2 because the first level of Spellblade is the magic shell thing, so I couldn't have used Fire Us Spellblade. Kind of annoying quirk about Spellblade. Feeling Katobo Pass. I hope it's not that, because I don't have any Aegis shields or ribbons or softs. Wait, I think I have one soft. No, I don't. Never mind. Fight Vampire. I guess I'll fight these guys, because I don't have Vampire. Azomagia. I also hope not that, because I have... Let's see the damage. Damn. I hope not Azulmagia, specifically because I have Self-Destruct, and I want to wait until I get Blue Magic. That is pretty bad, but, you know, it's something. $800 damage Ragnarok. I know I'm level like 15, but still, it feels bad. A lot of 12,000 guild chests in this game, huh? Nightingale. For no reason. Lance is bad. In a randomizer, I can see it being good, because MP recovery is kind of scarce, but considering I still don't have any actual mages, and the only spells that I can use are super cheap stuff that I don't really care about, then yeah, it's not doing a whole lot right now. I have high-costing MP spells, but I just don't have the magic levels to use them, because I have progression tiers active. Let me just go fight the boss. I said Byblos, what should be a panda? Make sure everybody's like okay with what they have. I guess it's fine. Wow, I'm 2 for 2. Not actually 2 for 2, but I'm considering there's like 50 bosses in the game. I'm much more accurate than I would have ever imagined. I guess Tyrannosaur. I guess Byblos. I almost guessed Caliphystery. Well, I guessed Caliphystery, but it was Melusine. It's like close. Okay, apparently that guy's a magic beast. Cool. Damn, I'm good. And I didn't even... and no one died this time. Oh, wow. Thanks for the Protect Potion. Pyramid page. Neat. Sniped. I'm not sure why he's magic beast, considering I think he's immune to Calm. And there's no way you could have the Artemis bow at this point. If he's not immune to Calm, then never mind. He's good and humble. That's me. That's my name. He do be beastly. I won't deny that he is very magic beast-like. I'm just saying, like, that monster type could not possibly be relevant for where he is in the game. I guess it could be in advance as like boss refight stuff, but you know, that's advanced. That wasn't in the game originally. Maybe they intended to have a boss rush and just didn't put it in. Is this just not here? Do I need a key item to actually get into Moogle Forest? Looking like it. And I guess guess there's nothing. Sorry, nothing. Byblos has high up eyes. I always read them as eyeless, even knowing that. Alright, let's go back to the next dungeon, which would be Drakenvale, I believe. As you go through this, go to Ball Castle, and then go up through Kelb. This is Katogal Pass. Can I go underwater? No, I cannot. Probably need another key item. Okay, where the hell is Drakenvale? There it is. Yeah, I wish I could play this, but in English for the Archipelago. But it seems like, due to reasons, you're not allowed to use the translated version. I don't remember the exact details. Someone did describe it to me in Discord, like, I mean, it was either in Discord or in this chat, like a year ago, though. I think it's a bit silly, though. I mean, I probably know the game well enough that I could... yeah, I probably know well enough that I could get by, but still, not having English just sucks, even if you don't necessarily need it. Like, just based on weapon stats and, like, where things are in the spell list, I'm sure I can figure out what stuff is. Oh, I didn't check everyone's ranger outfit, did I? Swap out Lance because of the undead. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. What should I do? Image? Sure. A kicking Geomancer sounds hilarious. Anyway, yeah, let's look at their ranger outfits. Oh, brunette Lena. This is I like this. I like the blue. She just looks like a... This is not an anime character anymore. She's just like someone's OC. It's a blue dress, brown hair. That looks nice. Bars just looks like a fucking freak. He looks like I don't even know, like a guy out of a 80s movie. Bluenna. And this one also looks good. Yeah, why is it Geomancer? Like, all the sprites look great so far, but Geomancer just is like diarrhea. People that do in Japanese would have an advantage. Yeah, it's true. I don't need Lekaun. My 5 years of French would still be useless. Give me another job. Let's guess what the next job is gonna be. I'm gonna say... I'm kind of running out of bad jobs, so let's say... I'm gonna say Dragoon. I'll say Dragoon's gonna be next. Considering I've got Jump and Lance, and a bunch of spears. Bard, that would be nice. Getting Bard. Ouch, that hurts. Red Mage, yeah, it's definitely gonna be something... I feel like it's gonna be something disappointing, whatever it is. My sword dance look is fucking insane, and I feel like this is gonna come back to me in a really, really bad way. The Ragnarok, unless the randomizer buffed dance, but I kind of doubt it. Beastmaster, I was thinking Beastmaster, just to continue the mediocre job trend. My dad gained a level. There you go. Go with that Ragnarok. 3 for 5 mystery waltz rolls. If it happens, I literally I'm not legally allowed to be mad. If that does happen, with how much shit has been going in my favor. If I don't get a sword dance in the next 15 minutes, I am legally allowed to leave. Keep spamming Nightingale. I love Stalactite, just, you put your hands in the air and a fucking... Apparently that Stalactite's just been up there all along. Just waiting for this one moment to fall on a giant dragon or a bird or some shit. Dragon Fang, I am definitely underleveled for where I am in the game right now. Not even level 20, but it doesn't matter because I'm so goddamn strong. Actually, I wonder if the Golem boss... Apparently, I mean, yeah, we fought the Golem against the two undead things here, so I guess there's a fairly good chance that I'm going to fight a boss randomly. Oh, why did I do that? That's what I get. That's what I get for tempting fate. Oh, magic hammer. I think I already got that, but... Nice. I also think I still can't use Cave-In, or whatever the meteor move is called. Sad to say. It's theater of the mind. Okay, the stalactite was waiting for its breakout moment. And what a moment it was. I got Earthquake, though. That's pretty good. No Cave-In, but it's still pretty good. Oh no, I did learn Magic Hammer. I thought I got... What was that hammer that I got with Mighty Guard, then? I got 3 spells. Did I even get Mighty Guard? Didn't I get Big Guard? I got Guard off. Yeah, and Hammer. What the fuck is Big Guard? Am I just blind? Or did I get ripped off? Might be missing something. Wind from our butt. No thank you. I do not want to get poisoned by birds. Or you dwindled, I might have been. Was I supposed to choose one of the 3 and I chose Magic Hammer? Bard's clothes. Cool, I guess? It's like 1,000 gil, I think. Not that great. A diamond shield. Actually, no, I think the shield I got earlier was a mithril shield. The diamond shield's pretty good. Good pairing with the ice shield. The remains of a spoony bard. Yeah, that's true. It used to be a bone mail, but now it's the remains of a bard. That's fucked up. Apparently this thing's a magic beast, too. Doesn't look like a magic at all, it just looks like a cat, but whatever, it'll still shoot it. Gravity and roulette. Man, these fucking blue spells, man. This is nothing but garbage. Just straight up. Actually, wait, didn't I... Or, no, wait, I think I didn't get... No, wait. Yeah, I didn't get the level 5 death. Because I wanted... Yeah, what the fuck? Why don't I have Big Guard? Whatever. I should go get a level 5 death, though, because Bart's is level 5. Well, 15, but you know what I mean. Why is the encounter rate in here so big? Get me out! Look at that tent. Tents should not be full heals for a party that's midway through World 2, but such is randomizers. Let's beat this boss, teleport back to World 1, get level 5 death. I don't think... I mean, again, because I don't know if boss levels stay the same, and it's just their raw stats that are being altered. I'm not really sure how useful it'll be, but maybe it'll still be good to have. Liquid Flame. No wonder he's causing so much trouble to the Kiryus. People come up here to get Dragon Grass, and they just get set on fire by a guy. Okay, I'm gonna let this guy heal for a bit. Put up image, I guess. I think speedrunners who use tents in World 3. Oh yeah, because of the higher level he has more MP. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, there we go. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. I guess as a speedrunner, I can definitely picture it. Uh-oh. It's starting. What? It absorbs wind? What can you even do that's wind in the beginning of the game? What the hell? Oh, right, yeah, you actually do have arrow. You have access to arrow at the beginning, so never mind. There we go. Okay, now we're good. 2 Barts. That's 2 more than necessary. There should be 3, but my emulator's frame rate is fucked up, so... You know. Mystery Waltz. That's 3 Pyras. You don't absorb Earth, do you? Nope, but you're floating, apparently. Damn, this guy is another anti-Geomancer boss. You just never know, because... Why the fuck would you have Geomancer here? Illusory Geomancer. Yes, my Nightingale luck is so good because my level is so low. I shouldn't be using terrain, it clearly. The 2 things it can do not work. I should stop trying. Survive, Geomancer. I thought I was going to do, never mind. Never mind. Dead. That's fine, I wasn't really contributing much anyway. I did very, very little damage. You know, maybe buying Revive would actually be a good idea. Please. Or did I buy Revive? I actually can't remember. Ouch. Damn, I got owned by Liquid Flame. Let's see if I did. Image, aim, observe, hide, white, time, red, sun, black, magic sword, train. Animals. Yeah, I did not. Alright. Actually, on that note, I think I'm gonna stop for tonight because me and Jordan have something to do tomorrow, but only played for about 3 hours and did quite a lot.
Something to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's a funny way of saying I'm having surgery.
Well, I didn't want to say it. Having surgery to have your foot cut off.
Not cut off. Worked off.
Yeah, gotta take a shovel and just...
No, there's extra bone that they're gonna cut out.
There's extra bones in my foot.
Yeah.
They put them in there by accident. They have
No.
to take them back out.
No.
Anyway, see you later. Next time.
Woo.